Believe me, never had a lot of shit come easy. Had to work hard, struggle just to be me. Had to rise up just so they could see me. Did what I had to do just to feed me. And what was left over I put towards my dreaming. But the only thing in life that has meaning are the things you gotta work for, believe me. Take into your hands a plan, your own hands can land your own brand. And damn, I feel like no one takes accountability. They want the credibility, convincingly unwilling to put in the fucking hours it takes to get some power. Don't be fucking sour, take a cold shower. Scream until you're louder, work until you're prouder. And fuck all the doubters, they're just fucking downers. I swear to God they all let me down. I always fought just to wear the crown. I'm pissed off at these fucking clowns who were all taught they deserve an ounce. It's only worth it if you work for it. It's only worth it if you work for it. I won't stop till they hear me now. I won't stop till I wear the crown. I'm just telling you to fight for your dreams, but it's not what it seems. Man, it's hard to be seen when everybody wants to be king. Yeah, they all want a ring, yeah, we all wanna be free. So show me what you got, what you bring, how you fight in the ring, how you take a fucking swing. Do you got heart, are you mean? Got some scars, got some needs, are you willing to go bleed? I swear to God they all let me down. I always fought just to wear the crown. I'm pissed off at these fucking clowns who were all taught they deserve an ounce. It's only worth it if you work for it. It's only worth it if you work for it. I won't stop till they hear me now. I won't stop till I wear the crown. I swear to God they all let me down. I always fought just to wear the crown. I'm pissed off at these fucking clowns who were all taught they deserve an ounce. It's only worth it if you work for it. It's only worth it if you work for it. I won't stop till they hear me now. I won't stop till I wear the crown.
What is up, everybody? Ooh, I gotta turn myself down. Oh, wow. Ooh. Ooh. I'm like shouting now. Oh, boy. Come on. There we go. Maybe? There we go. Jesus. I'm like super loud. There we go. Maybe? Let's see here. There we go. Maybe. Oh, my starting soon. It's frozen. Dang it. Yeah, I wasn't sure if it was gonna start for me or not. It was definitely something else. But yeah, we're just playing some Genshin, hanging out, basically. There we go. We're just doing Archon Quests. That's gonna see how far I can get into it, but ooh. Oh, it feels so nice not to have. I forgot that I could take this off earlier. Ooh, cutscene.
Are you okay? Paimon never imagined your brother would have sided with the Abyss. Well, keep your chin up.
Oh, look at Paimon. Keep our chin up.
Paimon believes in both of you.
Oh.
And when the going gets tough, the tough get going. Right?
The tough get going.
He said we needed to reach the end of our journey. Paimon bets he still has lots more to tell us.
Definitely.
what this journey is or where it will end unless we keep going.
Never stop moving forward, as the great Montaigne used to say. Oh.
Don't mention it, partner. Travel buddies are supposed to look out for one another.
Thank you, emergency food. I wish it said that.
Although, where should we go next? If we want to continue with the journey... Oh, you mean the god that took your brother away in the first place? You're right. After all, everything that followed, all this confusion, it all started with her.
It all started with her, whoever she is.
Paimon bets she's the key to understanding this whole mystery.
The whole Ah, bless me. Ah. Is this on straight? Maybe? I don't know. Ah.
Well, we've ruled out 2 gods so far, the Animo and Geo Archons. So, next...
Inazuma.
Paimon doesn't think we can simply walk into Inazuma.
What's up, Ocho?
Nation.
How was your
We'll have to
birthday?
find some other way in.
During the weekend. I was at a wedding, so I wasn't as active as I wanted to be, but I was like, oh, it's his birthday. I caught your stream yesterday for a little bit.
We asked someone from Inazuma
But I
how to
wasn't
get
home.
entrance. Oh, Paimon spotted someone already. Atsuko in Lua Harbor. She's from Inazuma. Let's see what she has to say.
Hope your birthday was well. It went very well. I was best man. I made sure everybody laughed. That was what I was going for. Because when my friend asked me to be best man, I was like, how am I supposed to make a speech? So, no, it went very well. It was a lot of fun.
Oh, hello. Oh,
And it
I'm
was
good fortune.
fun to hang
Right?
out with some old friends.
I'm still learning to talk like a local. Is there
Too.
anything I can help you with?
We wanted to ask, how do we get into Inazuma?
But yeah, I'm just glad to be back home and be back to streaming. Because last week I had the power outages, and then when the power came back on, I was heading over to my friend's house, getting ready for his wedding and whatnot, so. Oh yeah, the speech is the most difficult thing.
Oh,
I kept it short and
so
sweet,
that's why you're here. Well, there is a way.
and to the point.
Great! We came to the right person.
But the chance of success is incredibly small.
Huh. Incredibly small? Then how did you get out of Inazuma in the first place?
It was in leaving Inazuma that I found out just how dangerous this method truly was. All I had to rely on was a little wooden raft that I'd put together myself. There was a storm raging ahead of me, and my pursuers were close on my tail. After I'd escaped their clutches, I floated on the open ocean for, I don't know
Yeah.
how many days. My
Yeah, I
rations and fresh water supplies soon ran out, and I remember getting to the point where I was sure I'd reached the end. But to my surprise, my journey didn't end there. Or to put it another way, a new beginning found me. Ah, that's right. I escaped by the skin of my teeth. The fact that I'm even alive to tell the tale must be a sign that the gods were watching over me.
But yeah, I just got back home last night, so it was a fun time. I like being over there where he is. But sleeping on the couch for about, I think it was 4 straight nights. kind of gets old. So, and even though the one person had a blow up mattress, I find couches more comfortable than blow up mattresses.
What a horrible journey.
No idea,
And you
but
set off knowing how dangerous it was? Why?
Well, because everything is just too restrictive over there. The atmosphere is so stifling. The Kanjo Commission subjects everyone leaving or entering the nation to a protracted approval process, and I felt like I didn't belong there.
yeah.
Kanjo Commission?
I made it work. I don't know. Like, I'm a person that can almost sleep anywhere, which is might be a little weird, but and so I just got a
Along with the
message
other
I
two
don't
commissions,
have to go into
they
work.
oversee everything in Inazuma.
They were asking
We
me, but
usually
I don't have to go into work.
collectively refer to them as the Tri
Let's go.
Commission. I suppose they're equivalent to the 8 trades under the Liu Ichising. One of the obligations of the Kanjo Commission is to conduct rigorous identity checks on all individuals leaving or entering Inazuma. All non-nationals are processed centrally on Rito upon arrival.
Damn.
Meanwhile, the Tenryo Commission is responsible for implementing the recently promulgated Vision Hunt Decree. They act like the executive arm of the Raiden Shogun's rule. Loyal, yet unfeeling. It doesn't feel good to speak ill of my home like this. But after spending so long under that oppressive atmosphere, I begin to lose all hope for the future. What I mean to say is,
Yeah, Inazuma
unless
sounds
you
like
have an
a
extremely
terrible
compelling
place
reason to go to Inazuma,
right now.
you should abandon your plans of trying to get there. You should know that the sea around Inazuma is engulfed in a perpetual tempest of wind and rain. Supposing you survived that, you would still need to get past the samurai guards that enforce the Sakoku Decree. And even if you did manage to find a way, you'd still have to produce the necessary documentation at the Rito Center for processing Outlanders. Otherwise, you'd be kicked out immediately.
Dang.
Seems like they really don't want anyone setting foot in Inazuma, huh?
They only set that up as a port to guarantee a supply of goods and information to the island. Most Outlanders would be unable to acquire the documentation needed.
Yeah. Well, my boss asked me, he was like, "Oh, can you work like 3 to 7?" And I was like, "Oh, it's a short shift," so I'm like, "Yeah, sure." They're like, "Hold that thought for like an hour." It wasn't even an hour. It was like 20 minutes later. It's like, never mind. Go and enjoy the sunshine, which I will later.
But if you really are set on
I did this
going,
morning. I was walking
there is
around.
one thing you could try.
Walking around, doing errands and whatnot.
The raft idea sounds
Stopped
a
at the
little
coffee
on the dangerous
coffee place.
side. Plus, Paimon would definitely get seasick.
That's not what I meant. You could ask someone from the Crux fleet if they have some way of getting you to Inazuma. They're well known in Liyue. Voyaging far and wide has made them a well-traveled group with a wide range of experiences. They may just know how to break through the storm.
You're right. Paimon sure Rito of all people will be able to get us there. Her crew is super strong.
What do I do for work? Is that what you're asking? If that's what you're asking. I work at a gas station, basically.
Paimon wonders if she'll be willing to take
So
the risk.
I mostly work the register, and sometimes I help out with the food. It's an easy job. It's basically one of those jobs just to have a job because I was burnt out on my last one. So. And the boss is nice and understanding. So.
The Alcor is the flagship of the Crux fleet. I heard that it's currently anchored by Guyun Stone Forest on a supply run. This might be your best chance.
Then there's no time to lose. Let's go find Captain Beto.
Let's go find Beto. Let's go find Beto. Aha, okay. I'm glad I can just teleport over to here. And probably fly down. I don't know if I can, just be like, hey guys. I'd rather just fly on there because I don't know if I could just swim there. I don't think I have enough energy to do it. But yeah, I work at my local gas station. Not the nicest place, but it works. Mostly because I didn't get the jobs that I wanted, so it was basically plan C, sadly, but I want to make sure I get to this ship. Ooh, what do we got? Ooh, Geo sigils. Oh yeah. We should make it. Oh. I was like, what is that sound? Wonder if I can, how do I even get up there? Also, somebody pointed out that in the recent update, that island right up there, like, seems closer now. It was like a further out, but now you can see more of the outline and more of the structure. I don't know if that's just crashing down eventually. That could potentially happen. Who knows? Do. Wonder if I'll get yelled at. Wait, where is it? Did I miss it? I like how we just flew in here.
Oh, if it isn't the Traveler in Paimon. I knew you guys would come.
Hi, Beto.
Paimon? What a fascinating being. You two give off not only the essence of wind and earth, but also of... yes, the stars.
Huh? The fragrance of what now? That's the weirdest compliment Paimon's ever heard.
Pay it no heed. I mean only to say I am certain that it is by fate, not chance alone, that we should meet. And that gives our encounter meaning.
You're not far off, but they go by a different name in Inazuma.
Oh?
I prefer other means of entertainment. This young man is Kaidahara Kazuha, a temporary addition to my crew for reasons I won't bore you with. Occasionally, he opens his mouth and flowers come out instead of words.
Flowers come out instead of words.
With this fine ship and the soft sea breeze, would it not be romantically irresponsible of me not to acknowledge it with a line or two of poetry?
No, I can't argue with that. Okay then. Once the clash is underway, I'll give you a chance to perform.
Only if the mood takes me, of course. Poetry for poetry's sake tends to lack meaning.
Hey, you don't want to pass this opportunity up too easily. Especially seeing as our great hero here might be in attendance.
Oh, wait a minute. What's the clash? Also, just to clarify, by great hero, do you mean...
Huh? I thought you might be here to sign up. You're telling me you've never even heard of it? The Crux Clash is a martial arts tournament that I hold. There'll be a whole bunch of folks taking part to showcase their talents. There are two important rules. One, competitors must be renowned fighters. We want those with real martial arts ability, not just people taking part for the fun of it. So, you've got nothing to worry about there. I don't think there's anyone out there who hasn't heard of you. Two, you can't take part if you've got a vision. Otherwise, things get a little one-sided.
Oh, yep.
You must be feeling confident, but you might want to watch out. There are a few crouching tigers and hidden dragons lurking around in Liyue. And with Liyue's savior taking part in the tournament, now that's gonna turn a few heads. I think we can...
But we didn't come here to take part in a martial arts tournament.
Well, before you dismiss the idea completely, you might be interested to hear that the prize this time round is particularly sought after. Get this. It's a masterless vision.
Supplied by myself, as a matter of fact. If the tournament champion can reawaken that vision, it belongs to them.
Okay.
Is there really such thing as a masterless vision?
When a vision bearer dies, the light in their vision will fade away. But the shell that housed that light remains. As for whether this shell has any practical application, well, this remains to be seen. But my intuition tells me that while it remains in the world, it may just be possible for someone else to inherit it.
Oh.
Yep. And the way I see it, a vision is a badge of recognition from the gods. So if anyone's able to rekindle it, it's gotta be an individual of exceptional strength and talent. Organizing the clash is my way of uncovering
we could just
hidden
touch it,
talents.
basically,
And
our
hopefully
character.
this time, getting a vision to glow again. So if you don't have a vision, this is the perfect opportunity to get your hands on one of your very own.
Yeah, we're interested in getting to Inazuma, not fighting in some tournament.
Inazuma? You want to go there?
Well, why didn't you say so? Inazuma? No sweat. In that case, if you win the tournament, I'll give you a choice. Masterless Vision, or a ticket to Inazuma aboard the Alcor. Up to you.
Well, that was easy.
I just want her to take part in your tournament.
Smug look.
What's wrong with that? The more talent we have, the better the tournament will be. I couldn't let a competitor like you fall through the net.
Beto's awesome.
Looks like we pretty much have to do this tournament if we want to get to Inazuma, huh?
Yeah, let's give it a
Great.
shot.
Then let's get you signed up.
Fuck.
Head to the tournament arena in Guyun Stone Forest. Kazuha and I will be over soon.
It seems like it will only be a matter of time before the answer is revealed.
Guess we'll go there now. Teleport. A lot of cranes here. What the? Got you, crab. Now I can make Krabby Patties. Hey.
Before we sign up, let's see who the other competitors are.
We really have to size them
They
up.
have to be renowned fighters.
Uncle Juan.
Who will we be up against?
Hello. You got a nice
Hello?
moustache.
Are you here to compete in the Crux Clash?
You bet I am. Have you put your names down yet?
Not yet.
Well, I'd have a look at the entrance criteria if I were you. Then allow just anyone to take part. The Clash is a comprehensive test of fighting ability. Anyone who turns up for show over skill is gonna get their butt handed to them.
Oh?
Nobody wants to see that, right?
Yeah, we heard a rule about that. So, Paimon's wondering, are you a
So, are
renowned
we just gonna be
fighter?
like punching? What is happening?
Me? Only a former runner-up in the Chihu Rock Freestyle Combat Summit. Oh yeah.
Former?
Uh-huh. Also, that doesn't sound like the most official tournament out there.
Paimon just
What?
wrecking
You-
people. Jeez.
Nonsense! Have you been living under a rock? It's been going on for years. There were plenty of competitors when I took part. Not to mention, I've helped the Millilith catch treasure hoarders before. There were 2 of them trying to escape. I soon sorted them out. They tried to sneak past me under the cover of darkness. They didn't know what hit them.
We fought a
I planted a
freaking
left hook on the skinny
Hydra.
one's face and sent him flying.
so
Then the big guy pulled out a knife. I stood my ground, of course.
not
A roundhouse kick sent the blade hurtling into a beam above us. I told you. Unarmed, outnumbered 2 to 1, but I still got the upper hand. I'm not saying I came out completely unscathed, of course.
we fought a
But the fact
Hydra
remains that I did manage to subdue the both
and a
of them.
Harbinger.
And
Uh-huh. But for us, even 4 or 5 treasure hoarders at a time is all in a day's work. Alright, we're gonna keep looking around.
I'll see you in the arena. But I don't plan on losing to a pair of children anytime soon.
Bruh, this guy's gonna get fucked. You're fucked. You're gonna get fucked. Eh? Ew. This person's sitting down. He's definitely being the anime type. I want to talk to that guy.
Hi there. Are you here for the Crux Clash too?
That's right. Nothing beats real-life combat for honing your skills. That's what our master taught us. But this tournament is more than just a chance to put training into practice. It's also a chance for us to obtain the masterless vision.
Exactly. With a vision, we'd quickly become our master's top students.
This master of yours must be pretty incredible, huh?
Famous? He's the founder of the Lingshan clan, and his skills are unparalleled. Liang and I are both proud disciples of his.
It doesn't
You
ring a bell.
probably wouldn't have heard of it. It was founded quite recently. The clan is nowhere near as famous as the master himself anyway.
Who's the master?
He's got to be a grand master or something. He's created many different styles of kung fu, and countless other clans have borrowed extensively from him.
I like how kung fu is like standard in this world, but
To the
that's fine.
Lingshan clan, he teaches a special technique known as force dispersal.
Force dispersal?
It's a type of breathing exercise where you can train yourself to harness the energy around you and neutralize attacks without moving an inch.
Damn.
For example, our master can use it to alter the path of an attacking fist, or change the direction of an incoming stone, all without breaking a sweat.
One time, He sent a challenger flying into the air without lifting a finger.
It sure is, but it's extremely difficult to cultivate this ability. We've been training for ages and we're still getting to grips with the very basics. There's no way we could use it proficiently yet.
We're clearly not that naturally gifted, or we would have at least gotten the gist by now. If we don't start making progress soon, we'll probably run out of money to pay the tuition fees and still have nothing to show for all our training.
There's a tuition fee?
Damn.
Of course! This is a Grand Master we're talking about here. He doesn't have time to waste. If you want face-to-face training, you've got to show you're sincere about it.
Huh. Why couldn't they just... Let's share. Okay.
But here we are, having trained under him directly all this time without even a hint of improvement. Master is getting increasingly
So it wasn't for
impatient
them.
with us. Recently, though, we heard that a Vision Bearer joined the Guhua clan and made pretty much instant progress in their training.
So, if we can get our hands on a vision too, maybe we can finally make our master proud.
Well, we have to try something new. Otherwise, we're stuck in the same situation.
Exactly. It can't hurt to try. And if it turns out it does, folks will come from far and wide. Heck, we could even become the dominant martial arts clan in all of Liyue.
See you
Well,
in the
that's
arena.
the spirit. All right, those guys were... They were good. Hello.
Hey, youngster. Are you here for the Crux Clash too? If so, seems I found myself another new adversary.
So you're also here for the tournament?
You better believe it. I wouldn't be here if I didn't think I could walk away as a champion.
This guy's full of himself.
For me, obtaining a vision is the final and most important piece in the puzzle that is my life.
Do you want to
No,
be here?
no. It's not about what I want to do. This is about who I want to be. I am looking to become a perfect person. I know how that sounds, but let me explain. I've lived a successful
Is
life
it just
so
me or
far
does this guy look
without any
high as fuck?
setbacks. I've passed every exam I've ever taken, enjoyed numerous successful business ventures, and seemed to get on with just about everyone socially.
Sure about that?
In most people's eyes, I am already the very embodiment of the perfect person. Though, of course, I'd never let the praise get
He's
to my
very,
head.
very
I
full of
know
himself.
a vision.
You have so much self-confidence.
That's not important. I have a contact in the Crux fleet who was happy to vouch for me. So, they very kindly made special arrangements on my behalf. I've also brought along a bit of an entourage for moral support. It's such a blessing, really, to have so many good friends in my neighborhood. Of course, I also put in a few good days' practice, concentrating mostly on rare and esoteric styles of Kung Fu. As a high achiever by nature, I'm confident I've done enough to guarantee my victory.
I can't take this guy serious. Don't be so sure.
You don't mince your words, do you? The arena will be the judge. Now then, if you don't mind, I need to finish my pre-competition routine. It's not too long now before you'll
So
get to
how
see
are
me
we
in action.
fighting? Are we fighting like fisticuffs? Like, what the fuck are we doing?
To recap, we're up against an inflated ego, some guys paying way too much for their Kung Fu classes, and another guy who's just really average. Seems like you've got a pretty good chance of winning this thing. Come on, let's go sign up.
Paimon
She's
just...
the village arm wrestling champion, huh? All right, you're signed up.
They're like,
Next, please. What's your name?
Hello. I am Neo.
Wait, aren't you? Did I hear that right?
Is it really them?
Huh? Aren't they a vision bearer, though? Why are they trying to enter the clash?
I have to ask, aren't you the traveler that helped Liyue fight off that ancient god?
That's correct.
It's really her!
The one that spoke with Lady Kuching at the rite of parting.
Hell.
Oh, I wonder if I can get her autograph.
Oh, Jesus. Everybody's like,
I trust you
Paimon
with
with
that,
smug look.
Only those
She's
without
like,
visions can enter the tournament.
I don't have a vision.
Really? But from what I've heard, the things you're capable of in combat are nothing short of extraordinary. You walk into the most dangerous situations imaginable, face off against all sorts of monsters, even the Fatui, and always come out on top.
Yep, she still doesn't have a vision though. See for yourself.
My apologies. I didn't mean to be rude. I'm sure a great hero like yourself would have no reason to lie. Now, could I ask you to provide a few claims to fame? It's just a formality for you, of course, but I have to make a record of competitors' achievements as part of the sign-up process. So far, I've got defeated the ancient god Osile, so that's one. Do you have any others?
Yeah, and also a dragon too. Put down battle with Storm Terror.
Whoa.
They're both smug together. I love it.
Might as well declare her the champion already.
I
Damn.
wonder if it's too late to withdraw.
Okay, that's plenty. Actually, this is the most dazzling track record I've ever seen. By a long shot. Right. you're
They're
ready
like,
for
yeah,
your
this is over.
Now, a brief word about the prize. A great hero such as yourself can surely only be here for one thing. To win the tournament and claim the grand prize, namely, a vision.
Oh, we're not here for that. We're here because Captain Beto promised to take us to Inazuma if we win the tournament.
There's another prize, too? Oh, first I've heard of it.
Oh, shit. We weren't supposed to mention that, were
Beto
we?
must have upped the stakes this time to attract top talent.
But why would anyone want to go somewhere as dangerous as Inazuma?
We're searching for answers,
See. So,
young
I take
miss.
it you discussed your terms with Beto in advance, then? Well, nobody expected you to sign up to a tournament like this. I can hardly believe it myself, to be honest.
Believe it myself.
Anyway, the qualifying rounds are about to begin. I'll leave you to your preparation.
Hey, so Paimon's thinking about that whole no vision bearers rule in this tournament. Even though you don't have a vision, most people in Teyvat think that you can't manipulate the elements without one. So Paimon thinks you probably shouldn't use your elemental abilities during the tournament. You know, just to avoid any misunderstandings. In any case, looking at the competition, it should still be pretty easy for you to win, even without using any
Watch us
elements,
just
right?
get destroyed. Fucking.
Alright, it's showtime! You got this!
It's showtime.
You seem like you're raring to go. Are you ready to compete?
Yes, I'm ready.
Then please follow
I'm
me
ready.
into the arena.
I'm ready. I'm ready.
Our next competitor is seen by many as the favorite to win this tournament. Her first bout begins now!
You? You're the hero they're talking about?
What a strange guy. Why was he so confident to begin with? Well, now that we've won, let's go and see Beto. She'll probably have something to say to us.
Okay. You're in this tournament? That's who they're talking about? That guy got fucked up.
I knew I wouldn't regret introducing you as the favorite.
Jesus. Beto.
So, what do you think, Kazuha? She totally dominated that guy and did it with style, too.
Wording.
Impressive. But I also observed our favorite exercise some restraint, as if to protect the opponent from serious harm.
Well, I fought my fair share of battles, both big and small. And I say, after the show she put on just now, she's more than convinced me of her ability. So come on. We all know you've got a wide vocabulary in there. Can't you spare a word or two to congratulate our up-and-coming champion?
All right. Let me think how to aptly phrase these words of praise. You fought well.
You fought well. I thought it was gonna be so
Alright
deep,
then.
but
I was thinking your inner poet might want to join in the fun, but I guess I shouldn't put you on the spot like that. You know, a lot of competitors came to me saying how surprised they were that Liua's hero was entering the tournament. And since you signed up, we've had many others do the same, with more than a few top-tier fighters among them. I'm sure lots of them are here to find out how they stack up against you.
didn't know I was so
Well,
popular.
since everyone sees you as the one to beat, I figure I should start treating you that way too.
Oh Jesus.
For one thing, we don't want you wasting all your energy in the early rounds fighting people who are well below your level. Not to mention, you must be itching to fight someone in your league too, right? So, I'm putting you straight through to the semifinals.
Okay.
Huh? But we only just started the qualifiers. Seems like a crazy system if we just skip straight to the semifinals.
This is how Captain Beto works. You won't persuade her otherwise. Besides, at your level, you would have made it to the semifinals anyway.
We're like the #1 seed. We just got a bye week basically
Huh. To be fair, Paimon was thinking that too.
in certain tournaments.
Alright, I'm gonna watch some more of the tournament. If there's any potential contenders for you out there, I want to know who they are and what they're about.
I'm glad that they just skipped it over.
We're
That's good.
finally here, folks. The real show is about to begin.
The captain seems to have high hopes for this tournament. I have not seen her so excited in quite some time. Your opponent has fought many rounds to get to the semifinals. This makes him a seasoned warrior.
Season
You
warrior.
may well be stronger than him, but this should not give you cause to lower your guard. Very well. Show me that you are ready to push through the
I didn't
storm
expect
that
his
lies ahead.
personality to be like this, but that's
Alright, that's
fine.
enough chit-chat for now. The audience is waiting. Go find the crew member that signed you up. She'll take you into the arena.
Sorry, sorry, I shouldn't stare so much.
Your
I was
opponent
looking
in the
respectfully
semifinals
at
is new
Beto.
to the Crux Clash, but he has quickly become the dark horse of the tournament.
Oh.
I do not doubt your abilities, but I would suggest that you make sure you are fully prepared before you begin.
Relax. My girl's at the top of her game. She ain't gonna lose.
You should-
Don't worry. Take some time to compose yourself.
Oh,
At last, the moment we've all been waiting for. The semifinals have begun. Who's it gonna be this time? The hero or the dark horse?
I don't care about the prize. You're a strong opponent. That's what I'm here for. I'm sweating all over. It's a good feeling. Congratulations. I was beaten by the best. I need to train harder.
well, at least this guy turned out to be okay.
Right. For a moment there, Paimon was a little worried.
He hit us once.
You had a vision.
Or twice.
Definitely be one
At
of the
least twice.
strongest around.
I wanted a vision once, when I was a kid. People said that if you're strong enough, you'll have your chance to get one.
The water was dripping on me.
But mine never came.
Oh.
I lost interest eventually. You can't depend on a vision like you can your own body. I've fought and won against vision bearers before. The power they have was given to them by the gods. I don't envy it.
Huh?
Why does this guy
You didn't
remind me of
sign up to try
Cyril
and get your hands
from
on that master
DXD?
with vision?
No, I didn't. I only wanted to pit myself against other fighters and see who was the strongest. Only in defeat can you understand your weaknesses and learn from them. So I'm pleased with today's outcome. I don't often have the pleasure of experiencing defeat.
Wow. Now that's true strength talking.
If you have the chance in the future, please come and spar with me again. I will be stronger next time.
By the way, do you know who else made it into the finals? Is it gonna be someone even tougher than you?
Whether they'll be as tough as me, I don't know. But what I have heard is that they're extremely quick.
Oh.
So don't get too cocky.
Extremely quick.
There he goes. Maybe we should ask around, see what we can find out about our opponent in the final round. Paimon thinks we might need to up our game a little.
Oh, it's this guy probably.
It's you! I watched your match. What a stunning performance. I myself was eliminated in the 3rd round.
Oh, okay.
Shame. If only I could have advanced one more round.
Maybe next time, huh? By the way, do you happen to know who else advanced to the final round?
Why, yes. He's the same one who defeated me. He is a formidable opponent, quick on his feet and swift to take advantage of his opponent's missteps. I faltered for but a brief moment, but before I knew it, he had me on the floor. Given my stature,
Damn.
I have no fear of squaring off with physically strong opponents. But faced with a nimble, agile opponent such as him, I found myself completely out of my league. Still, I'm sure he'll be no match for you.
You sure? Okay. Know who we haven't fought yet? This guy. These guys. Well, I guess it's... Unless they got eliminated.
Well, where did the other guy go?
He tried to use force dispersal to deflect a punch, but instead he took it straight to the nose.
Oh, shit.
There was blood all over the place.
There was
His opponent
blood all
was pretty
over.
freaked out by it. He kept asking him, why didn't you dodge? But he was pretty much out cold by that point and couldn't reply. Why don't you dodge, they ask. Because to not dodge is the very essence of Lingsheng clan kung fu. It's just that he hadn't quite mastered it yet.
Yeah, you're supposed to dodge. I think you got fucked by your master.
Don't even get me started. I spent all my energy helping him get from here to the boat to take him back to the harbor. But by the time I got back, my scheduled match time had already passed and I had to forfeit. I don't dare tell my master about this, otherwise I'd never hear the end of it. Sorry, I shouldn't be complaining in front of you like this. I'm afraid I'm still a bit out of sorts at the moment, so I probably won't be able to help you with whatever you...
Oh, alright then. Hope your buddy makes a swift recovery. Hang in there.
Don't dodge. It's like, what the...
Thanks, I'll do my best.
Why? They might want to get their money
I haven't got any
back.
useful information yet. Maybe we can go talk
Hi,
to
Bebedo.
You gave an outstanding performance. Truly commendable. I could sense that you're not familiar with bouts of this kind, and it could have cost you the match. But you were quick to adapt, and managed to claim victory over your opponent. In fact, I discerned this not from what I saw, but what I heard. The ground beneath your feet, and the pattern of your breathing. But it is nothing remarkable, for I discerned nothing more than Captain Beto did.
He's right. But in my case, I was purely relying on previous experience. I guess not using your elemental powers must be quite new for you, huh?
We wanted to ask about who our opponent will be in the final round. Do you think they'll be stronger than the one we faced in the semifinals?
Not exactly. Contenders that reach the finals aren't necessarily stronger. They tend to have something unique about their style.
Unique about their
As for
style.
the guy you'll
huh?
be facing, his skill lies in his speed, and he has superior form. It's also obvious that he's seen his fair share of battles.
Oh.
What's the matter? Worried that you've bitten off more than you can chew this time?
If that is the case, then I have a proposal for you. Let's go somewhere a little quieter, shall we?
Oh. Oh. Just
I haven't
kidding.
properly introduced myself yet. In the land of Inazuma, I was a wandering samurai.
Yeah, we could tell that from your getup. But at the same time, when you talk, you don't really sound like someone who's used to waving a sword around.
It is true that I am versed both in literary and martial traditions. But on the straggling path of a wandering samurai, is there harm in acquiring a surplus skill? I
Oh.
do not mean to flaunt my martial prowess, but I myself have witnessed reputable fighters hailing from across the lands. I do possess some knowledge regarding your opponent's particular skill set. Given your talents, a few hints from me will be all that's necessary to bring your opponent down.
Hang on. Don't you think you're bending the rules a bit there?
Beto, you sent us to the freaking...
Gathering intelligence is an essential part of any duel. You must know your enemy. Besides, our favorite here has fought many battles on their journey from Mondstadt. Such impressive feats require more than just bravery alone.
You betcha! Huh? Wait a second. We never told you that we've been to Mondstadt.
Does one not leave a trail when traveling through the wild? In return, nature also leaves its traces upon you. However, there is only so much that can be discerned from these traces. I sense that many things about you elude me still. These are the things I am curious to know about. Come with me. Some post-match entertainment is in order.
Post-match entertainment? Okay. Where the fuck is he? All the way over there? Damn, dude. We couldn't just go behind the rock or something? Guess not. Hey, Kazuya.
Now that we're alone, let me cut to the heart of the matter. You are skilled in manipulating the elements. And not just a single element, but multiple. Is that correct?
Paimon knew that you were hinting at something from the moment we met. You've known all along.
That's right. If the other contenders were to catch wind of your elemental abilities, let's just say it would cause some unwanted misunderstanding. If I'm not mistaken, you share these considerations, given your reluctance to use elemental skills even in the heat of a match. When I talk about that which I see or hear in you, this is not poetic symbolism at play. I mean these things in the truest sense possible. Since a young age, I have been attuned to the tidings of nature. I hear the breath of the wind and the whispers of the leaves. It is things of this nature that I also hear from within you. Nothing more.
As crazy as all that sounds, somehow Paimon still believes you.
My humble abilities are negligible compared to your incredible feats. To think a human could wield the elements without a vision. And not to mention your incredibly complex scent, like that of some mysterious being.
Hey, stop evaluating us based on our smell! It's weird!
Could you perchance enlighten me as to how you managed to obtain your combined elemental abilities? Extraordinary.
Ooh, I wonder...
Might I be so bold as to inquire how exactly it is that you learned to channel elemental energy and even wield it in combat?
Aw, it's nothing really. Paimon just told her whatever came to mind. It's been a long journey, and many things have happened along the way. Somehow, she just naturally learned to use the elements through it all. Honestly, even Paimon doesn't understand how it all works.
Perhaps such unfathomable things are the essence of the gods and the visions they grant. However, I still wish to have the honor of seeing how you wield the elements. Perhaps it may yet reveal something to me.
Maybe.
Of course, I too shall share with you all that I've learned. That will make it a fair exchange. Now then, let's test your skills, shall we?
Test their skills. Wind Blade.
Prepare to be blown away.
Time for retribution!
Simple enough.
Your skills in battle are truly beyond reproach. Even with your opponent's speed, he shouldn't be able to overwhelm you.
I feel my arm's going to sleep right there. What the fuck? Huh. Okay. I feel like it's going to sleep. That might be a problem. Why would it go to sleep? I have nothing holding right there. Oh no. Should be fine.
Your opponent is skilled at controlling his breathing and maintaining balance, which enables him to execute moves that many would find impossible. He relies entirely on the element of surprise to defeat his opponents. In other words, as long as you remain mindful of his ability to detect weak points, then his attack should pose no threat to you. Please, save your thanks. If anything, I should be thanking you for the opportunity to witness your command of the elements that defies all known principles. The world is a truly mysterious place, it seems, and one will always encounter that which is still unknown.
Like the unknown god that we
You
face.
seem kind of obsessed with visions, but don't you already have your own? Why are you so intent on exploring the connection between visions and the elements?
I desire to know what meaning visions have to the gods, and what influences the gods' decision to grant humans these visions. My apologies. You must be completely in the dark regarding such matters. For allowing me the honor of witnessing your mystical ways, I am willing to answer any questions you may have regarding Inazuma. So that's what you're curious about? Then allow me to tell you more. As you well know, a vision hunt decree is currently underway in Inazuma.
Yeah.
Visions are a gift bestowed by the divine. People that have accepted this gift are now having their visions confiscated inexplicably. Sometimes in circumstances that leave their original recipients dead. In the outset, supposing each of the 7 Archons had their criteria for granting visions to living beings, then does the current Electro Archon now doubt these criteria, or even the act in and of itself? Not to mention, with no new Electro visions having been granted for such a long time, it would seem that we can infer something of the Raiden Shogun's feelings on the matter.
She sounds less like an Archon and more like a tyrant.
As far as I know, she is an Archon that pursues eternity. She will relentlessly carry out her will with no regard to what others may think or feel.
Damn.
Liyue's contracts are meant to benefit all who reside within Liyue. But what does Inazuma's pursuit of eternity bring to its people? It goes without saying that the people locked within Inazuma do not fare well these days.
Sounds a lot like something the god you encountered in the beginning would do.
Oh? Have you encountered the Electro Archon before? With time, we will change. But the Shogun will remain the same. If you wish to find her, she will forever be there. There will come a day when I too shall wish to understand the answers to eternity from her. Ah, the time for your match is approaching.
I'm assuming...
Oh, right! We got so distracted
I've seen
talking
few
about
clips.
Inazuma that Paimon
I'm pretty
forgot
sure
all about the tournament.
the masterless vision is from his brother, who probably died
no
from
other matters to attend
the
to,
Shogun.
then we can return together.
But we'll see. I've seen a few things with Inazuma and whatnot. There's a few other things I haven't been spoiled on, but
Very well. Let's go. I wish to see who will obtain the vision.
Oh, we're just gonna... Thank you.
Why isn't he here yet? Never mind. We can start by making your entrance first. Everyone, listen up! Your attention, please! We've reached the climax of the Crux Clash. This is the final match.
Oh.
We've seen many exciting battles today, and now at long last, the two finalists have emerged. Now, I'd like to introduce our first combatant. Though few have seen her, her reputation knows no bounds. She strikes fear into the heart of Osile, and the mere mention of her name causes even Pursuey Harbingers to turn pale in the face.
Look at that smile.
Traveling hero.
She's like, oh, thank you.
I've been waiting for this moment.
I'm sure everyone witnessed her thrilling match in the semifinals. But today's final round will surely take things up a notch. As for our other combatant, he still hasn't arrived.
Oh?
Come on, what could be taking him so long? You can't just forfeit for not showing up like in previous rounds. This is the finals. Apologies, everyone just sit tight. We've got no other choice. If he doesn't show up, we'll just have to postpone the match.
Wait a moment. Something doesn't seem right about this.
Oh?
Captain Beto, perhaps we should check on the prize. Traveler, come with us.
Probably gone.
Let me see. It's gone, all right. The vision is missing.
Huh? Did somebody steal it? Who would dare do such a thing in broad daylight?
We don't know when
Well,
it
he
was
was
taken exactly.
quick and swifty about it.
I never thought that someone here would have the guts to cross Captain Beto.
No need to worry. Even the craftiest sleight of hand does not escape nature's watchful gaze. The culprit has only acted recently. They will not have gotten far. The vision was the prize that I had offered, and it was my responsibility to look after it. I will be certain to get it back.
Ooh.
Well, if you insist. I'll leave the matter to you then. I'll stay here and try to offer some explanation to all the spectators that came to see the match.
If you would, please come with me.
But we're on an island. Where could he have possibly run to?
Come with me. I can sense the winds are coming.
He's like so natured with himself. It's cool. I don't know. I can feel the winds come.
Huh? A wind current?
The winds have come at an opportune moment. Let's seize this chance. Ride the winds upward. From there, we can continue our search for clues.
By the way, what made you suddenly think of checking the prize in the first place?
I heard it the moment it was stolen.
Well, then why didn't you stop him?
You'll see shortly.
Also because it's a Fatui.
Submit! It's nothing.
Windblade.
So soon.
Yeah. Let's dance.
I was like, where?
The winds are guiding us forward. The culprit is on the opposite shore now.
You can hear that too? What does it sound like?
Hubris. This way. Follow me. There may be an ambush waiting for us up ahead, but I trust that you are well prepared for such a scenario.
Hoarders, they're here! Get them!
Treasure hoarders, just as I expected. In which case, please stand back.
That was Windblade.
Picked the wrong test subject.
Of course, treasure hoarders. They've been stirring things up recently. And... oh.
You caught up with me? How is that possible?
Faye the Flyer.
I had even prepared a boat to ensure a quick getaway, and still you caught up to me.
No boat could ever match the speed of the wind.
The wind? What are you talking about? Oh, I get it. Your vision. Drat! If I only had a vision. Or, if I could activate this one, then you'd never be able to catch me.
This has nothing to do with visions. You may be skilled at vanishing from a crowd, but it seems you know precious little about how to conceal yourself from nature's gaze. Additionally, your chosen escape route was flawed for reasons that are too numerous to go into. And on top of that, I could hear your boasting and proud laughter in the wind as I was pursuing you. In other words, you failed to meet any of the basic criteria for a grand heist. Namely, speed, stealth, and
He's just
style.
gonna destroy him with words.
You're...
But most disappointing of all is the state of the vision in your hand. It appears that the vision doesn't respond to human desire indiscriminately.
Fine, fine. I admit it. I've had my eyes on this vision for quite some time now. I decided to register after hearing that this fighting contest was full of a bunch of lousy fighters. I fought my way to the finals and...
Aha! So you were supposed to be our opponent.
I'd intended to win the contest through skill alone all along. But then you showed up. After watching the semifinals, I knew that I didn't stand a chance.
Yeah,
I
he's
wasn't
like,
about
fuck
to give up
that.
on the vision so easily after
He
coming all
ran
this way.
away. What a bitch.
Since there was no use in trying to face you in the match, I decided to put my skills to good use while everyone's attention was on you and Beto. I was convinced I prepared thoroughly for my escape, but somehow, you still managed to catch up to me. After all I went through to get it? I think not. I know an empty threat when I hear one. Fine. But you'd better mean it. It didn't activate once I took it anyway. It's nothing but a useless shell to me.
You know, according to the laws of the sea, the penalty for stealing is breaking the culprit's arms.
Huh? You're not serious, are you?
Not to mention that the item you stole was a prize. You didn't show up for the final match, and you damaged the reputation of the captain of the Crux fleet. It seems that it would be only fair to brand the word thief on your forehead with a hot iron.
Jesus.
Whoa,
Whoa. Her face. Her character face. It was like, oh shit. He's serious about this.
I never would have guessed you could be so cruel. If this is where talking gets me, then forget it. I'll risk a fight.
Prepare to be blown away.
Oh, sorry. I spoke too soon. Hold on. Alright.
Just a temporary...
No. Do what you want, but please. Don't brand my forehead, please.
He has persevered to the bitter end. and now death looms near. Yet still the gods do not bestow their favor upon him. Put down the vision and leave. I've changed my...
Huh?
What's wrong? Are you asking for more punishment? It's up to you.
It's up to you.
Such willingness is commendable and fits the way of the samurai.
No need for that. Thank you for releasing me. You truly are generous.
Fucking leaves in a frenzy.
Paimon doesn't get it. Were you just trying to scare him?
I take no pleasure in frightening others. I was just testing all possibilities while the vision remained in his hands. When people are forced into a corner, that is when their greatest strength will appear. I thought it may be an opportunity for him to awaken the vision. But unfortunately, nothing happened. Yes. I wanted to know whether it were possible for an extinguished vision to be reawakened. From the moment he stole the vision, I decided to use him for this experiment. I've tried many other methods in the past, though few tales tell of a masterless vision reawakening. After seeing you command multiple elements, I figured that nothing is impossible. Come,
Oh, he
why
is
don't you
right.
give it a try? Let's see if you can give me the answer I'm hoping for.
The
We can
vision
try.
didn't seem to respond at all.
I see. So you are also unable to rekindle the vision. No matter. This was expected. I suppose this vision is still mine to take for now.
Yeah, what's the story behind this vision anyway?
The story begins with an old friend.
Our old friend. I don't know.
He was once a good friend of mine. One day he asked me about a sword art of which he had heard, the Musono Hitotachi. I told him it can only be witnessed when divine punishment is administered. It is the pinnacle of the Raiden Shogun's skill, a symbol of ultimate power.
Oh.
But he replied, there must be one who can withstand it. There will always be those who dare to brave the lightning's glow. Then, the Vision Hunt decree arrived. People's aspirations were stripped away as the Raiden Shogun began to construct her ideal of eternity. While I was fleeing from place to place, I heard that my friend had challenged the Vision Hunters to a duel before the throne. A solemn yet brutal challenge. The defeated face divine punishment, while the victors gain a second chance. Perhaps he thought he of all people should make a stand. Coming face to face with the Musono Hitotachi was all that he truly desired, after all. When I arrived at Tenshukaku, the duel was over. I heard his sentence of divine punishment, his severed blade hitting the ground. Perhaps that was the glory he had yearned to witness. In his last moments, what expression was on his face?
Damn.
Before I
He
knew
took
it,
the...
I'd stepped forward and snatched the dying vision and was running from the scene. All I knew was that I mustn't let his hope, which burned so brightly, become buried among the ice-cold statue of a god. Perhaps one day, I may come to find that all I have done is meaningless.
So it was a friend. I thought it was his brother, but
But
that's
as a
fine.
wandering samurai, I find meaning in traveling and the sprawling beauty
Also,
of
I get the
nature that
joke
lies
now
along the
for
way,
animo
while
people.
still retaining the warrior way in my heart.
Seems like each animo person has like a friend that died.
It's just another way of saying I do as I please. All right then, it's time we returned. Do not let my feelings trouble you. But thank you.
Aw. Poor guy. Poor guy. Where are we end up to? All the way over here? Damn. Now we have to go over there. Teleport. I wish it just beamed us back, but that's fine. Dun. Bum 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 bum. Now there's like nobody here. Two people, secretary.
Huh? Did Beta leave already? Maybe she went back to her ship.
If you're looking for the captain, she was summoned by Lady Ningguang. It seems that the Crux clash got out of hand this time and has attracted her attention.
Oh.
Captain Beto was muttering something about Ningguang being a stick in the mud as she headed off to Liyue Harbor.
It's not unusual for those two to be at odds with one another.
But still, Captain Beto was disappointed she didn't get to witness the crowning of the new champion. She had been looking forward to it for quite some time.
The one who stole the vision was originally to be this hero's opponent in the final round. He knew he stood no chance of winning the match, thus the wicked idea of stealing the prize took hold in his mind. In which case, the Crux clash comes to a clear-cut conclusion.
Huh?
We're the
So
winner.
that's what happened? If that's the case, then the rules stipulate that he is disqualified. And our hero here is the champion.
Let's go.
Paimon thought we'd win and all, but not like this.
It doesn't matter. As the saying goes, honor given is honor deserved. Now, let me go prepare the champion's medal to award you.
Yes, I believe so. Though Captain Beto is no longer present here, I'll be sure she receives word of it. She is a woman of her word. But the voyage to Inazuma is a treacherous one. You will be plagued by a perpetual tempest the entire trip. In fact, the relentless rain and wind are also an embodiment of the Raiden Shogun's will to close the nation.
Hold on a second. You're saying she can change the weather just with the power of her mind?
Let us not forget that this is one of the 7
Archons.
If Liyue's Morax could form Guyun's stone forest by casting down his stone spears, then it should come as no great surprise that the Raiden Shogun is capable of summoning an eternal tempest. Suffice it to say that if you wish to journey to Inazuma, the Alcor will need some time. You will be notified once all the preparations have been made. In the meantime, I intend to embark on a journey of my own. I will travel all across the vast lands of Liyue in the hope of finding a way to reawaken the vision.
Paimon believes you'll find a way for sure.
Thank you. May both our journeys prove meaningful. One final word of warning. The part of your journey that lies after the storm may well prove to be the most arduous.
Quest completed. Damn. We're at 35 now. Damn. So. Character is currently involved in other quests. Cannot join this quest. Nani? Who's the character? Oh. Oh, so you can't do it until you do that. If I presume correctly. Leo Manor. This one's Sarah from the Good Hunter. Good Hunter appears to have a question. Well, there's Archon. At least one. There's one done. Oh, we can't go there because Catherine is not joined currently. So we would have to do this. Certain researcher from Fontaine is performing some exciting research, and I definitely have to do that before I continue. But we got a story quest here. It's fun to do those as well. Four. Start that. Get our achievements. Get our achievements. Yes. And I will be right back, folks. Potty break. Hydration. All that stuff. I'm back. Sorry about that. Sorry about that.
Oh, it's you! Over here! Over here!
It's Sarah from the Good Hunter.
Which should I choose? Oh, finally, I caught you.
Finally, I caught you. What? You caught us?
I have something I'd like the Knights of Favonius to do for me, and I want you to pass on my request to the Acting Grand Master.
Oh. Nani? 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 Ooh. Okay. I guess this works.
Oh, so it's Jean you were really hoping to see.
You are close with her.
I'm 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 her loyal slave.
Slave? I never knew that such antiquated and aristocratic practices existed in the Knights of Favonius.
Don't mind him. He just has a weird sense of humor.
Him.
Anyway, what was
Excuse
it you
me.
wanted us to
Shh.
call Jean?
Wrong
Oh,
person.
yes. I must apologize for being unable to visit the Knights in person, but the restaurant has been so busy lately. Unfortunately, it's right in this busy season that the route between here and Springvale, which is used for the delivery of our ingredients, seems to have been occupied by the Hilichurls. The problem is that the suppliers in Springvale say that deliveries have nothing to do with them. They're just responsible for selling us the ingredients.
Damn.
That would be great. Please, ask Master Jean to send a party to clear out the Hilichurls from the road to Springvale. Help at last. With Jean on the case, this will be solved in no time.
Seems like everyone really trusts Jean.
Oh, I nearly forgot. Charles the bartender said he's been having some trouble too. Why don't you stop by and see him on the way?
Okay.
In for a penny, in for a pound, just a Paimon way. But this is really stretching the definition of on the way in my...
It's been getting quite busy recently.
I was like, wait a second. Charles. You gonna fly on me? I have no idea.
Take it back, Allie. I shouldn't get caught by alcohol.
What do you think this is, kiddo? A fruit juice store?
Well, damn.
How rude! Especially since we're here
You're
to
the help.
Help? Oh, yes. You're the acting grandmaster's new hotshot helper, aren't you?
That's one way of putting it, but...
Fuck you.
Great. Tell Jean I need my quarterly tax return forms then. It's time to get Elzer on to doing the accounts again. I must say, though, the tax rate on alcohol in Mondstadt is pretty steep. Acting Grandmaster Jean personally goes over all the accounts.
Oh?
After all, the wine industry is Mondstadt's main source of income. Jean takes great pains to make sure no detail is overlooked.
No details overlooked.
Paimon never knew that. Jean's job is even harder than it seems.
Damn.
The acting Grandmaster's hard work indeed makes our lives a whole lot easier. We're certainly very lucky, but to put it bluntly, we just take it for granted that that's the norm now.
Wow.
Damn.
How do you sleep at night knowing how much pressure you put Jean under?
When you put it like that, I do feel quite ashamed. I suppose I should give her one on the house next time she's here. Although, I doubt the acting Grandmaster even has the time to spare for that.
Damn.
Sounds like a poor excuse to deny Jean a free drink. Come on,
Let's give her a day off. She seems like she never has a day off. Excuse me, sir. Like how it tells you to just climb up here. Anyways.
Hey, you two.
Oh.
Margaret? What are you doing here?
Hey, Margaret.
My cat's gone missing. Have you seen it?
Do we even know who that is yet?
No, not her. I imagine Diona's probably still in the tavern. I mean, little Princey. Prince was just home, now he's gone.
Did you seriously think Diona was a house cat?
Have we even met her yet?
This is a bit worrying. What if Prince can't find his way home?
Nah, you're always such a big softie. But aren't we in the middle of something? Sarah and Charles need our help urgently too. Let's go and see Jean first.
You're on the way to see Jean? What a coincidence.
Paimon thought you were looking for a cat.
Yes, I wanted to see if Jean could help look for my cat.
What? Everybody's just like, yeah, Jean can do it.
Seriously?
Damn.
You want Jean to help look for your cat?
What's wrong with that? Jean's a really nice person.
I feel like this is classic
Please
case.
mention it to Jean for me.
Yeah.
I'll treat you to a brew at Cat's Tail later.
Hey! Hey! Unbelievable! Guess the case of Prince the Missing Cat is now added to the agenda for our meeting with Jean.
Poor Jean. She needs a day off. Let's make sure she gets one or something like that. She works so hard. Let me guess, she's probably sick.
Master? Oh, Master Jean?
Hey, Genie. Genie. Behold the Dendonite.
Oh, it's our honorary knight. Sorry, I must have been daydreaming.
She sounds
How can
sick.
I assist?
She's so pain looking.
Actually, it's not us who need your help. It's a bunch of other people.
I see. Well, thank you for your service to the people of Mondstadt.
She's...
I have made a note of these commissions in my files, and I will make arrangements accordingly.
Great! We didn't miss out on anyone's commissions, did we? Sarah's Hilly Churls, Charles' tax return, Margaret's cat. Seems that's everything.
Are we not gonna pay attention to Jean almost pass out?
Jean, are you okay?
Her sister, most likely. I'm assuming. Barbara, what's up?
How's Jean holding up? Is it serious?
It's just burnout from work stress. She'll be fine after a good old rest. Thanks for bringing her here. She may have tried to keep soldiering on otherwise.
It's not a surprise, though. She does have a lot to get through every day.
Poor Jean. She's always been one to push herself too hard while overlooking her own needs. This isn't the first time something like this has happened. Anyway, you're an honorary knight, aren't you? While the master is down, the knights should share her burden. no?
That's a very good point, but shouldn't one of the fully qualified knights do that?
Jean has so much to do. An extra pair of hands can't hurt. You should go and check in at the headquarters. Jean will be fine with just me here.
Paimon feels like she's trying to get rid of us.
Why is that?
Nothing. We'll leave you to it. Come on, let's go.
Barbara just wants to take care of her sister. That's all.
What should I get to take back to
Yeah, this is not Archon Quest. I started off on an Archon Quest. I'm just switching it up.
Oh, it's Kaya.
I'm sorry. I was on Archon Quest. This is a story quest, yes. I probably should have just said quest. I'm just doing quest.
I've been waiting for you.
But in the beginning of the
been
stream,
informed
I
about
was
Jean
doing an
falling ill.
Archon Quest.
On
I didn't
behalf
realize.
of all of the Knights of Favonius, allow me to express my sincere gratitude for your assistance.
So courteous and polite.
I was just switching things up a little bit.
Paimon knows.
Well, the
all.
circumstances warrant it. This is now. In addition
Plus,
to
there's
that
like
thank you
a
message, there was one other thing. It's like you read my mind. We have quite a connection, don't you think?
Well, for me to do more Archon quests, I need to do... Well, I don't need to do this. But I wanted to do it to just get it out of the way. Way better than me. Better than me in the game because you're AR 42. I'm 35, so.
Things like helping to fill in for Jean.
Right. Although the commissions you reported to
I've been
Jean have
slowly
already
going
been
through
handed
it.
off to
That's
someone
all.
else.
I've mostly been trying to level
I am
up
concerned
people
that they will not be handled with
before
due care
leveling up
without
my
Jean's personal touch.
before ranking up, I should say. Your English is
So I am hoping that you can help out where you see fit.
For me, it's 1 o'clock already. PM. One hour until 12 a.m. Dang.
I will feel much more at ease knowing that the honorary knight is
Yeah, my
personally
English isn't good.
overseeing these cases.
Until then either, so.
You can flatter us all you want, but answer me this. Why don't you do it?
Oh, I have far more important matters to attend to. There are so many things to prepare.
Fine then. So it's Sarah, Charles, and Margaret's stuff you want us to help with, right?
Those are the ones. I appreciate the help. See.
Yeah. Because before I can do the Archon quests, so I must I need to do that. But I was just doing the story quest just to switch things up, that's all. I need to do this. Yeah, they do have a voice actor. They rarely speak. They spoke in the beginning, and there's
So,
Venti.
yours is the
Okay.
cat that went missing.
Oh, you finished all the Archon quests? Damn. Yeah, I've been slowly just going through. Basically.
Me here to help you? Why, on the contrary, it is I who needs the helping.
But Paimon just saw you talking to Margaret about Prince.
Off streams, I usually try to build characters and whatnot.
Aha! So, Prince is the name of the feline fiend who thieved my spare astral iron strings. Though it gladdens my heart to
But when
see
I
that the
stream,
free
I usually do
spirited
the story
eagles of
quests or
Mondstadt-
Archon quests.
Prince is a mischievous little rascal, all right.
It's mostly the Archon quests.
Indeed. Just like Barbados.
Yes, quite.
Also, this is a new
Let's see
event
about
you
getting
get.
ourselves an audience with
Ooh.
His Little Highness Prince Rascal of Mondstadt.
$420 in total. Good number.
I have a performance tonight, and without my spare strings, I shall have to disappoint my audience.
What would a kitty cat want with lyre strings anyway?
Everyone knows cats go crazy for a ball of string.
What?
These lyre strings are made of astral iron, which contains animo energy. That makes them extremely durable, so that's a trick of the trade for—
The strings contain it. That'll help us. It's time for you to use your elemental sight again. I'm unsure there must be some elemental—
Thank you all. Prince should be somewhere around the marketplace. It's a black cat you're looking for. Oh, take this fish. It's little Prince's favorite.
She handed
food.
us nothing.
Maybe.
And gamble.
That's a nice haul.
Oh, so. Oh, what?
Prince should be somewhere around the marketplace. Remember, he's got black fur.
Have you heard?
Today's recommendation is the steak.
Why is it telling me? Oh, okay. I see.
Hey, look!
It's
Over there!
It's Prince.
It looks just like the cat Margaret was describing.
Skip.
So it must be Prince, right?
Okay.
Wow, Prince has very keen senses. It didn't take much to scare him off. See if you can approach him crouching from behind. That way your footsteps will be quieter. It must be difficult not being able to float.
Come on, Paimon.
Prince, why not coax him to you with some fish? If you run out of fish,
I thought this would be a more interesting story, to be honest. Tappy! Oh, wow. Okay, you could do that. And suddenly it's Elden Ring. So it's basically the same, or
That's a nice haul.
Or do you have to talk to her? God damn it. I really should have just
Prince should
been...
be somewhere around the marketplace. Remember,
He's got black fur. Okay, yes, yes. What? Nani? Would he be in the same area? Or no? Nope, of course. We would... Gotta go to... Oh, fuck me.
Take your pick. You'll find no second-rate
Hey, we did it! Jesus.
16.
Wait, what?
That's a nice haul.
Excuse me?
Prince! Where did you go running off to? Oh, thank goodness you're safe.
He's down there. He's down.
We definitely had our work cut out for us looking for him.
Oh,
looks like those. And here are your astral. You found them. What I dare say.
Apologies. At this distance, my cat allergy seems to be rearing its head.
You're a Archon.
Oh, now Paimon gets why you didn't go looking for your strings by yourself.
Anyway, thanks for the help. I'll be going now.
I thought the story would be like interesting, but it just shows a few characters. I mean, at least we're getting the heroes wet. I love that part. Ooh, it's Mommy Lisa. I mean Lisa.
Lisa, are you here about the tax return?
Oh, hello, darling. You're quite right. After I heard about poor Jean, I thought I might lend a hand with some of her more literary duties.
Cool. Well, if we're no longer needed here, we'll be on our way.
Wait a moment. Actually, Charles here was wondering...
Please, allow me, ma'am. I just took a rather important order. But unfortunately, we've run completely dry, and the delivery from the winery is behind schedule. If it's not too much trouble, could you go and do something about this logistical nuisance?
What's so urgent about this order?
It came in at the last minute. Literally just a few seconds ago.
Oh.
Exactly. Hence the urgency.
I'm positive that next time my boss, Master D-Luke, is here, he'll pick up the tab for you.
Sounds about right.
Sounds about right. Okay. Okay. We must stay focused. We must stay focused, my brothers. Must stay focused. Then after this, we'll do the event type thing, just so we can do an Archon Quest. Probably shouldn't have did Archon Quest. Oh. Great. Let me guess. We gotta fight.
So this is where Charles's delivery disappeared to.
Have you come to rescue me? I've been waiting long enough. And all the time I've been working at the winery, this is the first time I've been robbed by hilly churls. If you'd taken any longer, I don't know what I would have done.
Where are the hilly trolls?
Fear not. My friend here is a hilly churl exterminator extraordinaire.
Just as well. Then please escort this transporter to the end of the road. And be careful with it. Just beating up the hilly churls is not the aim here. You'd better make sure the goods stay intact because I certainly don't have the Mora to replace them. I'll be waiting up ahead.
Okay. Waiting up ahead.
Your life is mine.
Windblade!
Okay, it disappeared. Oh. Well, that's lovely.
Be gone!
Oh boy. Alright. Just waiting for this thingy.
Verdict is...
God damn it. Get the fuck out of here.
Let the show begin. Windblade!
The fuck? Okay.
They're all gonna rot if I don't deal with them in time.
Thank you, my friend.
Thank you,
I
my
was in trouble
friend.
this time. It's a good thing you showed up. I'll put in a good word for you with the gentleman at the winery.
They're all gonna rot if I don't deal with them in time.
And that's where Amber will help us as well.
Got it. I'll set off right away. Amber, are you here to help out with Jean's commission?
Oh, hi. Yeah, I was just getting ready. Who better than an outrider to mop up some hilly churls on the delivery route? Oh. Sarah, what are you still stressing about? I'm an outrider, and I won't disappoint.
You misunderstand me.
I don't doubt your abilities. I'm just overwhelmed at the number of orders piling up in front of me.
Oh?
Another bizarre order came in just now. It's like they're hosting a banquet or something. Really? You don't mind helping? That would be wonderful. You really are the good hunter's guardian angel.
Yeah, well, those hilly trolls are going to be a handful too.
Well, why don't you take this order? Start by getting the ingredients.
Are you sure she can be trusted? It might end up tasting a bit funky.
We're well past the point of aiming for perfection. This is now a fight to save the good hunter's business.
Oh, Jesus.
For this dish we need 3 sweet flowers and 3 fowls.
I think we got it.
Okay, go and get ready. You too, Amber. I'll be waiting here.
Oh!
Have you brought me 3 sweet flowers and 3 fowls?
Wait, I don't have fowl? Excuse me? I thought I did. I can give you this. Submit. Okay, cancel. Need to grab fowl, huh? Me. Isn't there usually birds right here? God damn it. Let there be birds around, but it's raining. Of course it is. Why don't we just buy it? That's annoying. Damn it. Well. Fuck, when I get that
Ad Astra Abyss.
from? Ooh, boy.
Ad Astra Abyssosk.
That's where I would get it from. Damn it. Not doing great for time-wise. Oh well. And yep, I did it for gold there. Okay. Okay. Sweet. Where can we find fowl? Usually where there's a bunch of birds. Usually. Now we're gonna have to find a bunch of birds. Somewhere. Should this be easier? Maybe birds over here. There we go. Switch our characters. Already set up.
The threads of your fate lie in my hands. By royal decree.
Lost it. Boom. Okay. Yeah. Oh. They give us so much. Damn. I'll definitely switch out characters later.
I created another universe and founded paradise. For I, Bishop.
Official gets interrupted. All right, we we're put you up level 60.
Let's make haste.
Yes, let's make haste. But I would like to get to Inazuma.
Have you brought me 3 sweet flowers and 3 fowls? Let me see. Yep, that's everything. Now, order number 7 is for 1 sweet madame.
And so begins the story of us becoming basic kitchen hands.
You did say you'd help Good Hunter out. Be sure to serve it while it's hot. Any news on that sweet madame?
I guess we had it in the first.
1 sweet madame received.
Okay.
This smells absolutely divine. This is nothing less than what I would expect from a head chef, never mind a sous chef. Since you cook so well, you might as well take this sticky honey roast next.
Sticky honey roast? I'm sure she's heard Amber and Kaya mention this one before.
That's right, a mainstay of the Good Hunter menu. It's my pride and joy. The knights order it almost every time they come. Let me teach you the recipe for a sticky honey roast.
Wait, didn't you say it's your pride and joy?
With your cooking skills, I don't think you will be doing a disservice to the Good Hunter brand. As soon as that sticky honey roast is ready, please bring...
Sticky honey roast, huh? Learn. Ooh, we can't make it. Oh boy. Okay, first try. Let's go.
I'm still waiting on 1 sticky honey roast.
Luckily, we're good at cooking.
Wow! Did you really cook this? This is quite simply astonishing. You were born to be a head chef.
Are we released from kitchen duty now?
Yes, thanks ever so much for your help. Amber should be able to take care of everything else. If you ever get tired of being an adventurer, there'll be a job waiting for you at Good Hunter if you want it.
I think we're finally finished with the commissions we were doing for Jean. A day in the life of Jean really is hard work. Wonder how she's feeling now. Let's head to the cathedral.
Head to the cathedral. Then we'll do that one quest where we... so we can actually continue our Archons. Archon quest. But it's nice to change up the speed too.
Anything the knights can do for you?
Barbara! What's up, Barbie?
Hi, Barbara. We're back.
Welcome back. You must be exhausted. Oh, it's nothing. Looking after patients is all in a day's work for me. Jean has regained consciousness and should be back to her normal self soon enough.
That's great news. Let's go and see her.
But she just left the cathedral. I tried to tell her she needs more rest, but she wouldn't listen.
Of course.
She tried to act like she was fine and kept saying she wanted to get some fresh air. I bet you she's gone to Lady Vanessa's place again.
Where?
Oh, that huge tree at Windrise? That place is dedicated to Mondstadt's hero, Vanessa. Jean goes there whenever she feels lost and confused deep down inside.
Barbara, that's some pretty personal stuff. How do you know so much about Jean's innermost thoughts?
Jean, mentioned it to me, you know, before she left. That's what I'm worried about too. But I still have work to do here.
Don't worry, we'll take over nursing duty for now.
Great. That puts my mind at rest. May the Animo Archon protect you. And Jean.
Wait, do we not know that they're siblings? They're basically siblings, right? Yeah? Or Paimon doesn't know that? I don't know. Oh, wow. Where's that at? Oh. All the way down there, huh? Damn. Oh.
Lady Vanessa, I hope your watch over Mondstadt remains unclouded. I do not know if I, or the rest of the world, as you had hoped for, have become stronger. Huh?
Hmm?
Hi, Jean. Are you feeling better now?
Much better. I was not expecting you to come here. Thank you for your concern.
Are you sure? We saw you beneath the tree just now, leaning on your sword. It looked like you were struggling. Are you sure you aren't pushing yourself too hard?
Oh, thank you. That means a lot to me. Hearing that boosts my spirits. But I must find a way to cope with minor setbacks like this on my own. Otherwise, how can I be the protector that Mondstadt needs me to be?
We still don't know what the main Grand Master is.
You truly
where
revere
he's at.
Vanessa, huh?
I do. Vanessa was the first Grandmaster, a kind yet formidable woman. I have always hoped to follow in her footsteps. As the Lionfang Knight, she courageously overthrew the oppressive ruling aristocracy of her time. Then, she founded the Knights of Favonius and became known as the Dandelion Knight, spreading grace and compassion throughout the land.
Dandelion Knight? Isn't that your title?
Actually, all of the Knights of Favonius Masters throughout the ages have inherited the title of Dandelion Knight or Lionfang Knight.
Oh, that makes sense now. You too want to be as gentle as the Dandelion Knight, and yet as fierce as the Lionfang Knight.
Yes, I know it sounds like a huge honor, inheriting both these titles from Vanessa. but I see it more as a huge responsibility.
Oh, sorry. Alright, I had to check to see. That was starting to go red.
After all, it is a lot to live up to.
Paimon thinks so too.
Huh?
Jean?
Who's there?
Caught red-handed. Finally, an opportunity comes to get rid of the Master in a moment of weakness. And then you two show up and ruin everything.
How did they know about Jean's condition? Choosing this moment to strike is a low blow, even for this lot.
As long as my name is the Dandelion Knight, I swear I shall not be defeated by such despicable means.
Oh.
Since this opportunity has slipped away, I shall now be...
He's just like, yeah, fuck this.
After him.
Jean, you're still recovering.
No, I must go after him.
Jean, you can't keep doing this to yourself. Why can't you trust us to handle it?
I do trust you, but to let an enemy get away like this would be a major dereliction of duty.
Fine, but at least let us go with you.
Thank you for your understanding. I will
The girl needs to, like, chill out. Come on. Okay. Oh, Jesus. We're actually gonna follow her. Okay. Oh. Oh, great. Of course. The Abyss Mages love their... Yeah, 47. They love their things here. Oh.
Are you hurt? Ugh, darn him and his traps.
How badly are you hurt? Oh, one of my own being injured because of me is the last thing I would wish for.
We're fine.
Let me handle this alone.
No.
You're in no state to handle
This.
We're coming too.
We're coming too.
Okay, but before we move out, at least let me heal everyone with my dandelion breeze.
Thanks. You're amazing.
Oh, she's a healer as well.
Wind, hear me.
Damn, she's good. Damn. Oh boy. Damn. 3,000. This is my first time seeing gameplay of Jean. Usually I just see her in the cutscenes. Damn. Guess it's a good thing I did this. Bye.
I'll protect us. Yeah.
Barbados, guide us.
Verdict is...
Bye. Okay, they're just gonna keep on spawning. There we go.
Whew. Thanks to Barbara's help, my condition is better than I thought.
The main thing is that you're safe. Now, isn't it time to get back to Mondstadt and rest, Acting Grandmaster?
Yes, I should at least go and thank Barbara again. I hope she's not upset with me.
Man, getting a bunch of heroes wits. I think that's why I did it in the first place. I like to get those so I can actually build other characters. So I can actually build other characters. Once I get into Inazuma, that'd be top. Why she stopped here?
Master, you finally returned. The Animo Archon protects you.
Swan, were you waiting for me? Has something happened?
Yes, at the Angel's Share. Don't worry, it's nothing big, but... okay, I know I said it's nothing big, but... Alright, how can I put this? They just really need the Acting Grand Master.
Oh. They just need the Acting Grand Master.
Huh?
Well, if you say so, Swan, I will go. I should not let the other knights down. It's fine. Now that I have had the chance to stretch my legs, I feel much better.
Oh, great. Thank you so much. You really saved me on this one.
Y'all can't do this?
For goodness sake, what is happening to the world? Swan used to be the most honest fellow. Now he's dumping things onto Jean.
Well, Swan was clearly agitated. Maybe it is an emergency after all. Let's go and see what this is all about, shall we?
Let me guess. Oh, she just disappeared. Okay. See ya. Probably just teleported over here.
If I take a back alley, I shouldn't get caught by no.
Are there... Oh, I see what's happening.
Oh, what's all this?
It's a thank you party for you.
A thank you party?
She's like, what's that?
When we heard the news about your illness, we were all so worried about you.
We can only imagine how much pressure you must be under as acting Grand Master, and you do so much work all over Mondstadt.
We thought that since you so rarely take any time off, we'd take this chance to throw you a party. Enjoy yourself, Jean. After all, you'll never let us do this once you're back at work.
Jean? Huh? Is this Jean when she's shy? I've never seen her like this.
It's easy to forget that outside of work, Jean is just a normal person, like anyone else.
This is just all such a surprise. Thank you, everyone. This really means so much to me.
Well, it's nothing compared to the amount of work you do for all of us, day in and day out.
But there are so many things I still need to do.
Fear not. We wanted to make sure you could relax and enjoy yourself. So while you were away, we all pitched in and finished off your work for you. Every last task.
Did you really? Even the issue with the food deliveries?
It was no different from what we see on patrol. A couple of hilly churls. Didn't take much to get rid of them.
Jesus.
And the tax returns?
I spent so much time.
Jesus, like, Jean, you just need to relax.
Well, what about Margaret's missing cat?
Are you kidding me? That rascally prince was apprehended by the brilliant honorary knight. And
Enough already. No more thinking about work today. Enjoy yourself while you've got the chance.
It is my honor to work alongside you all. Praise be for the Animo Archon's guidance. Speaking of work, it must have been hard work to put all this together. Where did you find the time?
Actually, our friend here was the key organizer behind all of this. See all of this food and drink? He made sure it all arrived on time. Not only that, but he cooked each one of these beautiful dishes himself.
Oh,
So
okay.
relax already. There's no need to be so modest. Of course, we also have Master Diluc to thank for the venue. Otherwise, we would be looking at quite an alarming bill right about now.
Despite my initial reluctance to sponsor a Knights of Favonius event in any way, I, like any other citizen of Mondstadt, owe Jean my gratitude for her hard work.
Oh, Master Diluc,
All right. Jean's supposed to be taking it easy. Stop crowding her.
Agreed. Now, let the party begin.
Oh boy.
it looks like everyone seems to be partying hard. Paimon thinks we should join in the fun. Let's go and mingle. Oh, and Paimon thinks she saw Jean go upstairs by herself. Let's make sure the woman of the hour doesn't get left out.
Oh, you can go out here? Was she out here? I have no idea. Yep. I'm assuming. Oh, it's daytime. What? It was just...
Oh, it is you. Yes, I am just getting some air.
Uh-oh. It seems like something's bothering Jean.
I want to thank you again. Either way, it is good to be here together with everyone. It has lifted my spirits. And it has taught me something.
What's that?
I am definitely more of a Dandelion Knight than a Lion Fang Knight. The Lion Fang Knight represents Vanessa's past, a past in which she fought hard for Mondstadt.
But it was the Dandelion Knight that represented her hopes for the future, a future belonging to the newly formed Knights of Favonius. I do believe that Vanessa watches over us, whether from high up above or from the wind all around us. Let the wind lead. The winds of freedom will guide us along the path that lies ahead. I hope you will continue to join us on that path.
Will do, Jean. Master's Day Off. To be continued. Okay. Setting sail. I would like to set sail, but I guess we gotta do this first. Before we do any of that, ooh, 68 right now outside. Damn. But now we're gonna try to get to Inazuma. Hopefully. Outskirts of the chasm, huh? So can we not continue until we finish this? Or is it gonna keep on going till the event is done? Hopefully we'll be able to finish it. Just wanted to check something, that's all. Sorry. Wait, what? Oh, since we were already... Okay. Simple enough.
Ad Astra Abyssosque. What can I do for you, traveler?
Well, traveling...
Ah, yes. I've heard that you've already made arrangements with the captain of the Crux fleet regarding your passage to Inazuma. Is that correct?
Yes.
Now that I think about it, it's been quite some time since I last visited those lands. Unfortunately, I don't have any current intel that would be worth sharing with you.
There you are. You're the traveler that Beidou will be taking to Inazuma, right? The fleet has nearly completed reprovisioning. Once the crews have taken a head count, we can get underway. Captain Beidou sent me to come get you. We'll weigh anchor as soon as you're aboard.
Seems Beidou is the captain of her word.
Of course. There are many things that the captain insists upon. I'm sure you'll see for yourself once you're on board.
So you'll be heading off then? I suppose congratulations are in order. Whether the journey before you leads to the heights of the heavens or the depths of the abyss, each step you take is another achievement.
Just getting H2O, people. Just getting H2O. If you can hear me.
Until we meet again, Ad Astra Abyssosque.
Oh, it's kind of hard to say goodbye now. We practically see each other every day.
Well, if that's how you feel, why not come and find me when you arrive? I'll be awaiting you on Narukami Island.
So there's another Catherine in Inazuma? See? There's no need to get all sappy now.
Well, I guess it's time for you to bid farewell to Liyue Harbor. Now that I've delivered my message, I'll be heading back. The ship is currently anchored off of Guyan Stone Forest.
Okay, thanks for coming all this way to let us know.
Just following orders. I'll see you two aboard the Alcor.
Alright. Immovable God and the Eternal... I didn't finish that. damn. Oh. Teleport! Finally going to Inazuma. Maybe now I can finally upgrade my Raiden Shogun. Since she's already at 400 attack. Oh, fuck me. These motherfuckers go away. Oh, are you fucking kidding me? Get the fuck out of here. Get out of here. Sure, there's a few events that happen in Inazuma. But I've seen cutscenes with other people too, so we'll see. That's where that is. I see. But you would have to climb up there. But we gotta talk to all these people. Or not.
Ah, you finally made it.
Hello.
All these years, come rain or storm, the Crux fleet has never suffered a delay. If it were anyone else, I might have set sail already.
Oh.
Don't look too serious, I'm only joking. You're just on time. The crew have just finished making final preparations. Well, now that everyone's here, we set sail for the land engulfed by storm and tempest. The nation of eternity.
Anchors away!
Yep, there he is. Sea of Thieves! No, just kidding. We'll get to see how this place is. love to get the flowers that are needed. Hey, what's his face?
Ahoy there.
Ahoy there.
So, you finally made it. You sure kept me waiting, Captain. And it appears we have a couple of stowaways. Or perhaps I should say, honored guests.
You can blame your almighty shogun. The tempests around Inazuma have been growing all the more fierce lately. Though the fleet was fully up to the challenge, the inclement weather still caused some delay. Now then, let me introduce everyone. This is Toma, a trade partner that I've gotten to know recently.
You don't know
Good
how
fellow.
long I've been waiting to see you.
Toma, these two are...
Oh, no need for introductions. Their reputation precedes them. It seems even the stormy seas can't keep rumors of these outlanders' sterling deeds at bay.
Wait, really? Like everybody's heard of like what we've done?
Oh, it's sure nice to hear you say that.
With any luck, it'll give you a head start here. Toma's resided on Rito for quite some time now. It wouldn't be going too far to say he's the fixer around these parts. If you run into any problems here, just talk to Toma. But if he tries to pull any moves on you, I'll be sure to deal with him personally the next time I'm around.
No need to worry. I'm sure we'll get along just fine.
Good. Then if it's all settled, I'll be going. I wouldn't want to be caught with my sails down here. I do have a wanted fugitive on board after all.
Oh, right. Kazuha.
Until next time, traveler. Remember to give it your all, no matter what perilous storms you may encounter.
Fair seas, Captain Beto. Bye-bye.
Bye-bye. Okay, we got a teleporter here. Where's your ship? To be honest. Watching
Now then, first things first. We need to go get you registered at the border checkpoint.
Paimon thought we were supposed to be keeping things on the down low. Are we just gonna walk into the government's hands?
Don't underestimate the reaches of the Sakoku Decree. You wouldn't be able to avoid inspection even if you tried. So we have to play by the rules, even if we're kind of bending them.
Okay, through the storm. And we automatically have stuff here. Also, this is a viewpoint. Ooh. Oh, they did it at night, too. That's sweet. I love the viewpoints. Sometimes. Some of the viewpoints is like, what? Oh. Okay, that was just there. Hey, how's it going? Ooh, what are those?
What is this
Ooh, lavender melon. I don't want to talk to them. I want to go here. Okay, there. I'm sure I would have found my way. I wanted to make sure. Maybe I can finally build up Raiden Shogun.
Hello? Please state your name, identity, and the purpose of your visit. Oh, except you, Toma. You must be new here.
Yes.
Excuse me? Please provide the information requested and also declare any goods you are carrying with you.
We are here to we're here to find my brother.
Oh, well, I'm sorry. We cannot approve entry for
Jesus.
So, unless you have a valid reason for visiting in accordance with... My apologies, but I'll have to ask you to...
Here are their entry papers for your kind perusal.
What? Ugh, take your time. No rush or anything.
I just wanted to see what you'd say. Sorry about that.
I see. Okay. Your papers are all in order. Welcome
This
to
guy's a
Reno.
troll. Well, the Kishi? I probably botched that. Gaming. Well, I don't know if they left or not, but hey.
The Outlander Affairs Agency. They only check entry permits here. If you want to remain on Rito, there's a process you have to go through with them.
Sheesh. So it is super strict, just like everyone says.
Well, let's not forget that to everyday folk in Inazuma, people from everywhere else are referred to as outsiders. As the word suggests, Outlanders aren't very welcome in Inazuma with the Sakoku Decree in force. Not even on Rito, where they've established an outsider settlement. I like how you think. I've got a feeling we're going to get along very well.
There we go.
Now, let's head over to the Outlander Affairs Agency. Most of the current rules were put in place by the administration of Rito, the Kanjo Commission.
The Kanjo Commission?
Yes, one branch of the Tri-Commission of Inazuma, responsible for growing and managing the nation's wealth. You really haven't heard of it before?
Teleporter. Goes to a new land, just gets distracted by everything.
This is the Outlander Affairs Agency. Please have your documents.
You've completed the entry procedures, yes? And now you want to apply for residency? Both
Her
of you?
mouth isn't moving.
Okay, the processing fee will be 2 million mora.
2 million? For a processing fee?
That's right. 1 million per applicant, which makes 2 million total. Don't worry, you can trust my math.
Paimon wasn't so much questioning your math as...
Ma'am, these two here are good friends of mine. I think you'll find I'm one face you recognize.
Ah, Mr. Toma, it's you. By way of courtesy, allow me to reduce it to 400,000 mora total.
That's a major discount.
Thank you ever so much, Miss Eureka.
Damn.
But as this is just a processing fee, I think 600 mora should cover it if I'm paying on their behalf.
That's not how you haggle! By all means, bargain the price down, but...
Alright then, as you wish, Mr. Toma. I will make a record.
Much obliged.
Freaking 2 million, and then was like 400. He's like, yeah, here, have 600 more. It's like, what the fuck? Damn, dude.
What? She went from 2 million down to 600? There's something seriously wrong with people's sense of finance around here.
It's not as mind-boggling as you think. A processing fee is just a figure of speech. The way some here at the agency see it, the fees are easy money, so it becomes a question of how much they can make.
Yeah.
So when the day comes that some poor merchant from overseas with more money than sense gets stuck here and needs to apply for residency...
Then they'll milk them for all they're worth.
Exactly. It's at times like this that having a local friend really comes in handy.
Does anybody
Yes,
push back?
but when you're an outlander in Inazuma, far from home in this closed nation era, there's very little that can be done about it. The most that overseas merchants can do to look after themselves is stick together. That's how the International Trade Association came about.
So it's a trade association built by and for Outlanders?
Yep. And as well as advancing commercial interests, the association provides help, support, and structure for Outlanders trying to survive on Rito. Essentially, it's an association devoted to both commercial excellence and survival skills.
Sounds like just staying alive is an achievement when you're an Outlander in Inazuma.
I see. So this is the real purpose of your trip. Yes, given that you are Outlanders, it's certainly a lofty aspiration. After all, the Raiden Shogun is the most exalted and revered one in all of Inazuma. She is a deity who reigns on high, while all other life gazes up in awe. Huh. I was going to say nothing is set in stone when it comes to who you will encounter in this world. Who's to say you won't happen to run into the Raiden Shogun one day after lunch?
Uh-huh. And is that likely?
Okay, I'll give it to you straight. I know of a way to introduce you to the Raiden Shogun.
Really? Wow! The Rito Fixer's better connected than we thought.
I mean, it will take all the resources I have at my disposal, but it can be done. However, before we get there, connections come at a high price. You understand?
Not you too!
No. In this instance, when I say price, I'm not talking about Mora.
Oh?
In fact, there's no real cost as such. It's just that if this is something you really want, you'll have to agree to help other people solve some of their problems first.
Oh, so it's trade and bartering,
that keeps
almost.
Everybody happy. It's my own personal rule for dealing with situations like this.
Sounds very reasonable to Paimon. You're the man in the middle, so you have to trade favors to keep everyone indebted to you.
Why do I get the feeling you're making me out to be some sort of crook? Never mind.
That's what it
Here's the
exactly
situation.
sounds like.
As I touched upon earlier, the members of the International Trade Association are constantly struggling to survive. Recently, things seem to have gotten more difficult than ever for them, so just go and check things out. See if there's any way you can help. The head of the association is called Caricio, and he's a good friend of mine.
I'd like to go up there.
Why in the world can't I use my permit?
Oh, right in this area. Right. Can I just go up there and touch the thing? Can I explore? I want to explore. Are we good to explore up here? Or no? Oh. Oh. Boy. Are we chill? I just want to touch this thing. That's all. What's this? Nothing. Just cosmetics. There we go. Oh boy. There's more? What's down here? Oh, this is one chain of islands. Inazuma City. Wow, this is bigger than I thought. Guess we'll figure out what's down there soon enough. Sooner or later. You can resin with the Electro. You can see what that's all about. Now back to the Archon Quests. Jeez. Ooh, get back here, lizard. Let's talk to this guy.
Hello there. You must be seeking refuge with the International Trade Association. The Outlander Affairs Agency took you for all you're worth, I suppose. Good. That's a relief. You need to be careful, or you'll find yourself losing your savings all at once.
Damn.
We heard the association has been having some difficulties lately. Is that true?
Is that true? Little true. Little true.
Yes. Left, right, and center. Obstacles at every turn. But that's nothing new for us.
The Sakoku decree certainly makes things difficult for anyone who wants to come here from overseas.
But it's not the root cause of our woes. The Sakoku decree might restrict our scope of activity, but in and of itself, it doesn't stop us from being able to enjoy a comfortable existence. No.
Damn.
What's really squeezing us Outlander merchants dry is those Mora grubbers from the Kanjo Commission.
Oh, of the 3 commissions, that's the one that oversees everything on retail, isn't it?
That's right. They impose astronomical tax rate, unbelievable regulations, and that's not the worst of it. They just issued a new tax decree recently that, for some reason, completely changes the way we pay our taxes. It used to be Mora, but now it's something called Crystal Marrow.
Crystal Marrow?
Crystal
What's
Marrow?
that?
Something that most of us in the association had never heard of before either. Eventually, one of the older Liyue merchants recalled that he once shipped a batch of it to Snezhnaya in his youth. So, in order to pay our taxes, we began an arduous search for this Crystal Marrow. But then we found we'd only managed to create a bigger problem for ourselves.
Drove the
rising
price
demand for crystal. Now there's only one vendor who even has it in stock. We can't get a hold of it anywhere else.
Damn.
Isn't that what they call
Monopoly?
Exactly. So this vendor keeps pushing the price up, and we have no choice but to buy from them because the tax decree forces us to. It's a vicious cycle, the consequence of which is that our taxes will soon exceed our profits. We've tried communicating with the commission directly, but this is a nation where the cries of a few struggling merchants will never be heard over the ever-present roar of thunder. Fontaine, my dear homeland. I miss you an awful lot at the moment.
Sounds awful. They're really bleeding them dry.
Yeah.
What do you think we should do?
That vendor. I've actually done business with him in the past, but after a point he stopped contacting us. I have no idea where he sources the stuff.
Well, it definitely sounds like he's being unfair. How do we find him? We could...
Hey, that's a pretty good idea. Since you're not affiliated with the association and you're new to Rito, he may just let his guard down. If I remember correctly, our usual meeting point with him is under a tree by the coast in the residential district. See if you can find him there.
Okay.
Got it. We're on the case.
We're on the case. Little fox. Fox mask. Hello there, one you person.
Huh? I don't think I recognize you. Are you new arrivals? So, what do you need with me?
I heard you're a good sheer
You don't
nerd.
go around asking questions like that. If I gave you my sources, I might as well hand you the whole darn business.
Well, damn, dude. Calm your
Trade
shit.
secret. Got it? You know what trade and secret mean, right?
Well, fuck off to you.
This guy's got a bad attitude.
Ha! Are you even buying? Oh, I see what's going on here. Karisu and his associates sent you here to try and plead their case, didn't they? They're wasting their time. The price is non-negotiable.
Non-negotiable.
Not by a single Mora.
What a...
What's your problem?
Get out of here. Go on. Tell them they're lucky to be buying from me in the first place, and they ought to be more grateful. If it weren't for me, they'd be in seriously hot water.
Well done.
There's no talking to this guy.
Time to get the real fixer on her.
Let's check back in with him.
Good idea. Bunch of trading companies. Oh boy. I am so sorry. Oh, that hurt. That hurt a lot. Ooh. Ooh. Ooh, that hurt. It hurt my chest.
That was quick. You resolved it already?
Actually,
We're
we're having
having
a
a little bit
trouble.
trouble. Please help us.
No? Well, by all means, tell me what you need. Getting you to go fixing things when you've only just arrived is quite a demand. Oh, that guy? I'm familiar. He used to be a bit of a sorry sight, selling shells that he collect on the beach just to get by. But he seems to have suddenly shot up in the world recently. I can only assume he must have found himself a patron after leaving the International Trade Association.
Ow.
That
hurt.
He used to be a
That hurt a
member
lot.
of the International Trade Association? So he's an Outlander too?
Yes. Couldn't you tell when you spoke to him? That's right. Werner was born in Mondstadt.
Oh.
Then went into the shipping business, trading between Leah and Inazuma. When Inazuma closed to the outside world, he was one of a group of Outlanders that ended up stranded on Rito.
Oh.
What a bummer.
The International Trade Association was
let's
initially very generous to him.
Remind
but
him.
over time, with decree after decree, the association members found it increasingly difficult to make ends meet.
So he left the association and turned his back on them.
I'm sure it's more nuanced than that. I believe even the most ungrateful and cold-hearted of people still have some amount of gratitude and warmth left in them somewhere.
Got it.
Really? Is that all you need to know?
Well then, it sounds like you may have found
Let's
a way in.
remind him where his roots came from, basically. Son of a bitch. Or we can just stab him. What's up, motherfucker?
What are you doing back here? Just because I got plenty of time.
What's
on
up,
my hands
Isaac?
Doesn't mean I want to waste any of it talking to you. Huh? Where's this coming from? Mondstadt? You were talking about Mondstadt.
How are you doing, Isaac? What's a Mondstadt? This is all Mondstadt. Local specialty.
Goodness, I can sense it now. So familiar, but I can't remember the last time I was there.
I hope you're doing well, Isaac. It's been a while.
The scent of Mondstadt. Oh, how it takes me back. Oh, my hometown, the home of freedom. How I long to go back and visit.
It's working!
So, trying to play my
Such a
heartstrings
Jesus.
like a liar, are
He
you?
was so...
I know what you're up to.
Bro.
Huh? What is this? What are you up to now?
Close your eyes already!
You mean the sound of the ocean? Leah Harbor. I can see it so clearly. Oh, and the sound of the waves. The calls of the merchants.
His tone just completely changes. You're doing fine, Isaac?
Xiao lanterns. I'm right there at the lantern right. Oh, look at them floating up into the sky.
This guy has a really active imagination. Either that or he really does miss Leela Harbor.
Leah. Leah. Wait. Stop. That's enough. Don't make me relive it anymore. My poor heart can't take it. You mean the folks from the International Trade Association? And I suppose they are far from home. Just like often, I'll sneak down to the shore at night and listen to the sound of the waves. I like to imagine it's the voice of my hometown, carried across the ocean.
Damn.
I've run into folks from the association more than a few times doing just that, but I always hide my face and slip away. Don't you think I've wanted to talk things through with them and free myself from this anguish?
Well, no one's stopping you, so...
They're so resilient. None of them had anyone else to rely on, so they rallied together, committed to finding a way to survive. But I couldn't do it. I'm not strong enough. So I caved. Those people, they'd make the smallest of promises, offer the most measly benefits, and I'd do whatever they asked of me. And make
Who are
Mondstadt
those
blush.
people?
I'll tell you the whole story. It's eating me up inside, and I can't take it anymore.
Hey, we got him ready to talk.
But I betrayed them. I can't show my face there.
You didn't betray that. Well, I mean, you did.
You messed up.
You messed up.
Time to make things right.
Paimon is right. Their emergency food is right.
What's the deal here?
It's a scheme by the tax collection Ashigaru, Keijiro and his companions. They start by overtaxing the merchants, then take the extra crystal marrow they receive and stockpile it. Once the merchants run out of places to buy crystal marrow, they get me to sell that extra stock back to the merchants at an extortionate price, with the proceeds going to the tax collection Ashigaru.
It's plain evil gouging them like this.
I'm their puppet, yes. But my cut is a tiny fraction of what we take in total. It's barely enough for me to live on. Evidence? You're right. Without conclusive evidence, he will never admit it. Now that I think about it, whenever I report back to him after a sale, he always heads to the same place. It's always made me suspicious. As it happens, I handed some Mora over to him not long ago. I can show you where he went if you want.
Really? Well, then there's no time to lose. Let's go.
Let's go. Let's go beat his ass. Or not really beat his ass. Let's discover the truth. Oh.
Keijiro, it's him.
After him. Oh, without being noticed? Oops.
It's not like I'll get any customers.
We're just gonna...
Which one should I choose?
He's getting further and further away. Let's catch up a little. Too close. It's too close. He'll notice us for sure. He's getting further and further away. Let's catch up a little.
Sorry.
He's getting further and further away. Let's catch up a little.
Now, who else is behind on payments?
Too close. That's too close. He'll notice us for sure. He's getting further and further away. Let's catch up a little.
What was that sound?
It's a stealth mission.
Must be hearing things. Drat, I'm behind schedule. I need to hurry.
He's getting further and further away. Let's catch up a little.
Don't be suspicious. Don't be suspicious. Don't be suspicious. Don't be suspicious.
What could he be doing at a place like this?
It looks like he buried something over there, didn't it? Why don't we take a look?
Dig. The real reason. Her face.
Let me take a look here. Aha, yes. This is what we're looking for.
Clear
A
cut.
clear and complete record of every single transaction.
Ladies and
Each
gentlemen,
one proof
we
of its
got
guilt.
him.
Great! Well, now we have our hard evidence. Let's go tell Karisu the good news, shall we?
I'll say goodbye to you here then.
Huh? You aren't gonna come with us?
Nani?
I need a little more time before I'm ready to face the head of the association.
Oh, poor guy.
Huh. Poor Werner is a pretty awkward guy, huh?
Went from... Okay. Ladies and gentlemen, we got... Oh. Well, hello there. Fancy
But
me.
we really don't have anything left. If this keeps up, our sales will come in at a loss. There'll be nothing left for us to do but starve.
You know the decree. The rules are the rules. No discounts, no exceptions, and no excuses. Hmm? And who are you? Another new member of the association?
It just so happens that we found your little ledger, so now we're here to tell everyone all about how you invested Crystal Marrow to sell it right back to the taxpayers.
Huh? Is this true? You've been swindling us.
Well, you see, the taxes,
Ladies and gentlemen, we got him.
Let me take a look at the ledger.
He's like,
Well, would you look at that? Every payment the association has made is right here in your personal ledger. So, Mr. Keijiro, it seems you have some explaining to do.
Son of a bitch.
So you think you can use this against me, do you? It's quite obvious that I'm merely trying to earn a modest living for myself, like anyone else.
Bruh.
Word has it that Samurai and the Commission place great importance on reputation and prestige. Though I'm sure Commission members won't blame you once word gets out.
Oh.
Huh? Is that a threat? Are you threatening me?
Yep. He's threatening.
No, not at all. I'm simply stating that it would be quite a pity if an illustrious gentleman such as yourself were to have their reputation tarnished.
Well, even if what you say is true, what do you suggest we do about it?
I believe you still have a quantity of crystal marrow in your possession, correct? Perhaps that crystal marrow could be used as compensation for the recent tax hike, and us merchants could finally have some more breathing room.
Yeah.
Is that it?
That's it?
Do you have any idea
I'm with Paimon. Is that it?
Get the crystal marrow and keep it hidden?
And not even an ounce of shame for his actions.
So that's it? My shop's been closed for weeks now. I've even had to ask my friends to help bail me out. What about my losses?
Come on, Harrison. We've already struck a good deal here.
I'm sick of being pushed around like this. I won't let him off so easily.
Harrison!
Hey, what's all this racket? Does someone dare question the decree?
Ah, Chief, you've arrived.
What was all the commotion I heard just now?
Oh, we were just discussing a minor tax issue. I do my utmost to lend them a helping hand, but they're never grateful.
A helping hand? The only thing you're doing is stuffing your greedy pockets with our hard-earned wealth. I assure you that Hirage Shinsuke will hear of this.
Oh, and you dare to utter the Commissioner's name. You
Oh, damn.
Outlanders have no respect for the rules. Seize the merchants. We will resolve this dispute back at headquarters.
Uh-oh. This is going in a bad direction.
Gentlemen, come now. Is there any need for this? If there's a dispute to resolve, let's get a drink and talk it over.
Who are you supposed to be? And why in my right mind would I join you for a drink?
You never heard of the Fixer?
Is that why he's called the Fixer? He just fixes drinks? That tile doesn't have any weight.
Here's my card.
Huh. You're from the Yashiro Commission. Huh. Well, this is Kanjo Commission territory. However powerful the Yashiro Commission may be, you have no business meddling in Rito's affairs.
Of course not, of course not. Still, perhaps you could show the young lady of our clan some courtesy. You wouldn't want your name showing up in a petition to the Shogun, would you?
That fan, the Shirasagi Himegimi. I don't need any trouble with her. Okay, let's forget all this. It'll give us one less thing to worry about.
But, Chief!
Okay, so
Enough.
there's
We're leaving.
two factions at least.
Let's get dinner one day soon, gentlemen. My treat, I insist. No response, huh? I suppose that bridge is well and truly burned then.
Thank you so much, Toma. But I'm sorry your relationship with the Kanjo Commission had to suffer for our sake.
Hey, I was joking. It's a small price to pay, and you're more than welcome. If there's anyone you should be thanking, it's the Traveler. She's the one who found a way to turn things around. If nothing else, I'm sure the tax collection Ashigaru will tread a little more carefully in the future.
There we go.
Shh, not here. Too many people listening. Let's move somewhere else.
He's Toma's. I'm assuming he's a samurai
from
for
the
some
Kanjo
reason.
Commission. They truly are rotten to the core. All right, time for me to answer your questions. What would you like to know? Straight to the point. Let me reintroduce myself. I belong to the Kamisato clan of the Yashiro Commission on Narukami Island. I'm an attendant of the Shirasagi Himegimi.
Oh.
You've been keeping your true identity a secret from us this whole time? So, the Yashiro Commission. Guessing that's another branch of the Tri-Commission?
Correct. The Kamisato clan is the head of the Yashiro Commission, who
Oh.
manage ceremonial and cultural affairs. I'd go into more detail on what exactly that covers, but I'm not even sure myself.
Oh.
I'm just someone who was fortunate enough to be taken in by the Kamisato clan. My role is to take care of the daughter of the clan, Kamisato Ayaka, also known as the Shirasagi Himegimi.
Ayaka.
Seems like she must be super famous in Inazuma, given the reaction of those guys just now.
She is.
Oh, most definitely. She's graceful, dignified, and kind-hearted too. The people of Inazuma quite adore Miss Kamisato. Her fame even somewhat eclipses that of her older brother, Kamisato Ayato, despite the fact that he's the current head of the clan.
Ayato.
I suppose those who treat others with compassion earn themselves the same treatment in return. Miss Kamisato's situation certainly seems to attest to that. Take me, for example. I'm just an attendant, and yet she treats me as an equal, as she would a friend. You're asking the right questions. And to be honest, I don't want to keep you in the dark any more than is necessary.
Okay, I was like, what is
Firstly,
he gonna say?
You should know that being a fixer is not something you can fake. I spent the better part of a month tirelessly building up a network of relationships on the island. And I got to know Captain Beto during that time too.
Damn.
Still pretty good going for just a month's work.
Well, maybe I have a slight knack for schmoozery. But the main thing was, I had to make sure I'd be in time to receive you when you arrived. Inazuma may have closed off to the outside world, but that hasn't stopped a lot of people from hearing about your feats in Mondstadt and Liyue.
They're
So, when
hoping
Miss
that
Kamisato
we.
heard of your intention to come to Inazuma, she began looking forward to your arrival with great anticipation. She's excited to find out whether the rumors are true. That is, that you have what it takes to change the tide of the times.
Change the tide of the times?
I'm assuming like the two clans are together, and the other clan is with Raiden.
In the test I gave you earlier, although there were a few hiccups at the end, it was you who found the way to turn the situation around. Navigating powerful people, using their character flaws to your advantage. It's just what Miss Kamisato had hoped to see. With
Now we
your
sound
help,
like a
even the
Fatui.
hunt tree-
Like, never really offered her help.
That's an unexpected development. Perhaps our sources were misleading. Yes, of course. I completely understand, and as agreed, I shall help set that up for you.
Toma sure didn't put up much of a fight.
Well, my work on Rito is done. So I suppose this is goodbye for now. One more thing. This invitation letter is for you. When you get to Narukami Island, you can find me at the Komori Tea House, as per the letter.
Oh.
Good luck with everything. See you soon.
Oh. Okay.
Toma's not such a bad guy, huh? We should get going. Huh? What's up? Oh, right! Paimon forgot all about that! Wait, so, did Toma forget that too?
I think perhaps not.
No wonder he was so matter-of-fact about the whole thing! As soon as we get off Ritu, Paimon's going straight to Komori Tea House to settle the score! Well, guess we should give it a try. Let's head to the border and see how far we get.
Let's head to the border and see how far we get. And I have a feeling we're going to be stopped.
Stop there. Present your travel permits.
Damn.
Sorry, but we really gotta get to Narukami Island. It's kinda urgent.
If you don't have a travel permit, this is as far as you'll get.
As expected. Traveler, you gotta think of something. How do we get out of Rito? Are you saying we should go and meet with the Kanjo Commissioner? Guess it can't hurt to try. Even if Paimon has a few choice words to say about his subordinates. Who knows? Maybe he's our biggest fan.
Probably not. Oh boy.
Halt! This is the Kanjo Commissioner's office. No trespassers.
We're here to see, the Kanjo Commissioner?
The Kanjo Commissioner seldom entertains Outlanders. Leave now or we'll be forced to...
Wait.
Oh, okay.
Will he be
will he be able to help us?
These two are honored guests from afar. No need to give them the usual spiel.
Oh.
Come on in. Let's see what we can do for you.
I'm surprised.
Did you get all that, mister?
Jesus, Paimon, you're so sassy.
My sincere apologies.
She's so sassy. Alright.
I am Hiragi Shinsuke, Kanjo Commissioner and head of the Hiragi clan. It's an honor to meet you both.
Nice to meet you, sir. So, the reason we wanted to come and see you was because...
All right, all in good time. Two travelers renowned far and wide have shown up to see me, and I should very much like to make their acquaintance. Let's not limit this to business only.
So what you're saying is, we really are pretty famous, huh?
Absolutely. How many other people in the world have what it takes to knock the wind out of Storm Terror's sails and put the Overlord of the Vortex back under the sea, eh?
Well then, I mean, it wasn't just us.
Paimon thinks you make an excellent
Of course, Paimon's just gonna boost it.
And
boast about
I
it.
hear you also foiled a Fatui plot in Liyue Harbor. Even beat one of their harbingers in a duel. Is that true?
Yes.
Whoa, you heard about that too?
As I thought.
Oh boy. I don't like where this is going.
Something wrong?
No. I'm simply awestruck by you both is all.
Ultimately, they
Rito
got
is
their...
greatly honored to have you visit us. One other thing I heard about you is your great zeal for helping other people. This makes me wonder whether you might be so kind as to render your assistance to the Conjo Commission.
Oh, sure, no problem. Whatever you need, right?
Excellent. You must know the Qingxin. A flower grows on the mountaintops of Liyue.
Yep, we've picked a few of those before. So, you want us to go back to Liyue?
Yes, bring me 300 Qingxin, would you? Freshly picked, I mean.
What?
Did Paimon hear that wrong?
Too much trouble, is it? Then how about this? We have a few items that need delivering. Perhaps you can help with that?
This son of a bitch.
Much more like it.
709 letters to be precise.
What the fuck?
Hey, what gives? How come you don't have people to do that already?
Terribly sorry. We're just a little short on people lately.
What sort of an explanation is that? Traveler, what are we going to do? Should we really help this guy?
That's the spirit. Don't keep me waiting too long now.
This guy fishy?
Considering taking this job? The terms are ridiculous.
It's not really an office, but...
Halt, you two.
Just as I expected.
What did we do?
Miss Hiragi has a letter for you. She insists that you read it immediately.
A letter? Quick, let Paimon see.
First time... Okay.
So this means she wants you to secretly meet her at night?
I like how our character has a smug look too.
What's going on? Huh? Have you been up to something behind Paimon's back?
Well, it happened to you right next.
Let's ask her tonight and see what she has to say.
See what she has to say. I almost forgot how to change time on this game. Alright, so it was... There? I think? I forget. Did say 24, right? I mean, it is nighttime. What's the worst thing that could happen?
You finally arrived. Allow me to introduce myself. I am Hiragi Chisato. This is technically the second time we have met. It's a pleasure to see you again.
Wait, what?
Wow. She's the daughter of the Hiragi clan, all right.
No need to be so formal. I've long marveled at your accomplishments, and at last we have the chance to meet.
Is that Paimon, or does something seem a bit off here?
The reason why I wanted to secretly meet you here is, well, I feared that I might never have another opportunity to discuss this with you.
Oh.
Discuss what?
I should like to ask for your help with delivering a letter.
I'm leaving.
Like father, like daughter. Couldn't you be more original?
No, you misunderstand me. Please, allow me to explain. I was hoping that you could deliver a letter to Narukami Island in my stead. It is to be given to Kujo Kamachi of the Tenryou Commission. My father has always forbidden me from communicating with him. He knows that there are prospects for my marriage that would better serve him politically. But my heart is with Kamachi.
Okay. Okay, I guess we're helping. This is Archon
There
Quests.
is no one who would dare defy my father's will on Rito, but you are Outlanders. Outlanders seeking to get to Narukami Island. It would be regrettable to let such an opportunity pass.
Oh, Paimon gets the whole picture now.
Of course, in doing so, I will also do everything in my power to help you leave Rito. That is my promise.
Seems like a reasonable deal.
As long as you remain in Inazuma, my father will have no intention of letting you leave Rito.
Yeah, we figured as much. It was pretty obvious he was just trying to hold us up here.
Yep.
I secretly overheard a conversation between my father and a very arrogant-sounding woman just a few days ago.
Oh.
They seemed to be discussing how to keep you here on Rito. In fact, it was the first time I had ever heard my father speak so respectfully to someone who wasn't the Shogun.
I'm assuming that's
We don't have much time.
Can't think of her name.
I'll tell you my plans to help you off the island. It just so happens that a shipment of goods is...
If he knew about the Fatui, it's definitely the woman. There.
Very well. I'll be waiting for you at the border. I'm counting.
Oh, waiting for you at the border. I just skipped that. I was like, yep, whatever. Meow. 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 I'm here. I'm at the border.
Hold on, please. These goods are being sent to Watatsumi Island?
My lady, this is an unexpected honor. You are correct. These goods have been repeatedly requested by the Kanjo Commissioner. We must be certain that they reach Watatsumi Island intact.
Is there something wrong, Lady Hiragi?
No, as you were. My father simply has some concerns of the shipment's safety, and has ordered that myself and an additional qualified escort be dispatched to ensure safe transport of the goods.
Ah.
My lady, you aren't suggesting that you intend to escort this shipment personally, are you? There's certainly no need for you to trouble yourself with such a matter. And as for this qualified escort...
Please, do not cause us any further delay. If memory serves me right, my father has already asserted that this shipment must arrive on time. I'm certain punishment will be duly dispensed if it fails to do so.
She's just flaunting her power.
Yes, of course, my lady. It's just that, well, we don't know who this...
Now, need I remind you of the penalty if anything were to happen to me en route? I'm sure you are all quite familiar with my father's temperament. Do you really presume that you can fully guarantee my safety on your own?
Boy, Chisato can talk the talk. They don't stand a chance.
Yes, my lady. Very well then. It's an honor to have you accompanying us. Your safety is our highest priority.
Shinojo, you can't really be agreeing to this.
Well, the request is from Lady Hiragi herself. It is our duty to serve her in the utmost capacity.
Yes, but that's not the problem here.
Well then, if we're through here, I suggest we set off at once. Dawdling will only allow potential thieves more time to prepare, no?
Yes, my lady. You heard her. There's no time to lose.
Thieves, eh?
My lady, please stay back. We'll handle it.
Not as well as we'll handle it.
Oh. Time to see how the electric goes. Still, probably will stick to the... Oh, I don't like how that takes some time.
Picked the wrong test subject.
Hmm.
My lucky day.
Submit.
More! Monsters sighted! Prepare to counterattack! Protect Lady Hiraki at all costs!
We'll take care of this. Stay with Chisato.
I probably should have stuck with the animo. Where'd that guy go? I was like, what the fuck did I just do to him?
Say no more.
Can you pay attention to us now?
To the very.
Oh, that doesn't look too good. God damn it.
Watch out! More monsters inbound! Lady Hiraki, stay close.
What the fuck are you?
My blade! There's more! This isn't over! That won't work.
Motherfucker.
You're open.
God damn, dude. Can you just die, please?
Retribution!
Bellowing thunder.
You win.
This is more annoying than ever. Okay.
We can take refuge in the village up ahead. How are you faring, my lady?
I'm perfectly all right. You may stop here. The road to Narukami Island is just over there. In my letter, I've requested Kamaji to grant you a special travel permit from the Tenryou Commission. Consider it a token of my appreciation.
My
Thank
lady.
you.
So that's how it is. I had a feeling something was amiss, but
No, Lady Hiragi would never hide anything from us. I'm sure of it. But who is this Kamaji you speak of, my lady?
Who's this Kamaji?
I'm not afraid to say that he's the one I love.
The one you love?
Oh god, this guy's...
Did you honestly think that...
What? No, I was clarifying, that's all. I would never in my wildest dreams,
This
You two
motherfucker.
needn't worry. Please, forget that this ever happened. If my father catches word of it, I alone will be held accountable.
Yes, of course. As you wish, my lady.
But what will happen if your actions here are discovered, Chisato?
Don't fret. My father has always been one to spoil me. The worst he'd do is sentence me to half a day without food or something to that effect.
What the fuck? That's so...
Paimon never suspected a guy like him could have a soft side.
I wish you a safe journey. I'm sure we will meet again.
Damn.
Bye, Chisato!
Come now. Quit your staring and let's get moving. We've got goods to shift.
Alright.
This guy's like... He sounds like a person that, like, their idol just... disappeared from them.
We're finally on our own way again.
Oh damn, that already automatically
Time
unlocked.
we find Toma. Now where did he say he
Oh,
was?
there's some foxes here? Oh, there's foxes. Oh my goodness. I wish we could pet it. Okay, so we just gotta make our way up there. Okay. Damn, that's a long ways. There's another. Oh, fuck off. I just want to say, fuck. Get out of here. Viewpoint. Little kid. Are they still following me? They shouldn't be. There we go. Viewpoint. Ooh, that looks rather pretty. Going to meet him at the tea house. Let's go.
According to the letter, this should be the place.
Sorry, we don't serve the general public. I'm afraid you'll have to leave.
Wait! We're not the general public.
Well then, you must be a couple of wandering outlanders that snuck into the nation, judging by your attire.
Well, damn.
Are our clothes really so... what?
The Yashiro Commission's seal. This must be from Mr. Toma. It seems there's more to you than meets the eye.
Okay.
In which case, welcome to the Komore Tea House, a safe haven for the Yashiro Commission.
Okay. Thank you.
Well, this sounds more like it. Well, now that we're here, where's Toma? Hyman doesn't see him anywhere. Do you think he forgot his promise to meet us?
Who forgot their promise? I was beginning to think you'd forgotten about me.
What? Is that dog talking to us?
Relax. No need to look so surprised. I take it this is the first time you've seen me in this form? Huh. So you didn't see anything like this when you were in Liyue Harbor?
Ah, now that you mention it, this does suddenly seem less out of the ordinary.
All right. I've had my fun.
Hey, you're this close to getting an ugly nickname, mister.
Well, I've had some time to kill, given that I've been waiting here for you for so long, as was the case in Rito. So I came up with this little fun greeting for when you arrived. But in all seriousness, I would like to apologize about that little test you went through earlier. Though it was quite necessary. It helped us determine whether or not to bring you before Miss Kamisato, and whether you had the courage to face the lightning alongside us.
Don't think that Paimon's gonna forgive you just because you're getting all serious now.
Sorry, did I overdo it? My apologies. Let me just say this. You've often found yourself skirting the rules from the very beginning, haven't you? Naturally, this is due to your unwavering and resolute determination.
Well...
A long time ago, we had a friend who was much the same. But when the lightning struck... Ah, so you've heard of his story. His light still burns all the more brightly. Yes, of course. I will bring you to the Kamisato residence where the Yashiro Commission is located. But before that, there is one other place I was hoping you both would accompany me to.
Oh?
Where?
I would like you to come with me to the statue of the omnipresent god. It's still under construction now, but you can already see it from practically anywhere on Narukami Island.
Oh, you won. Nice. Nice. Yeah, I don't actually. Oh. As far as characters go, I wonder. I forget if I already have her or not. As far as characters go, I ended up getting him the last run there, and then I have her. But I don't think I haven't tried it yet. I have the brother at least. I just don't have Ayaka. Oh, hello. They just spawned. Oh. Yeah, I ended up getting him. Far as... I did it a bunch of times, but I kept on getting characters I already had. So...
This area sure feels gloomy. People probably don't come here often, do they?
Yeah, the 50-50s are quite tough.
Are Paimon's eyes playing tricks? Or are there things embedded in the statue?
Visions.
Visions? You mean all the visions that are collected from the Vision Hunt Decree are put into this statue?
So you've already heard of the Vision Hunt Decree. Before I try to explain, I should perhaps remind you first that Mondstadt is the city of freedom, and Liyue is the city of contracts. As for Inazuma, it's known as the Nation of Eternity. The Raiden Shogun is both the nation's most powerful ruler and its deity.
Damn.
The Eternity in question is her endless and unchanging will to rule over Inazuma. As such, she relies on the Tri-Commission to regulate the nation's affairs and the Sakoku Decree to limit the people's movement. The Shogun wishes to keep Inazuma in stasis, allowing the stream of time to flow from one end to the other without disturbing it for all time.
Yeah, that's the thing. Like, I didn't mind getting the same characters because I could just do the constellations.
Of course, this is my own limited understanding. As for the reason behind the recent Vision Hunt Decree, perhaps the Shogun believes that visions grant people the power to change, and that her eternity doesn't allow for such instability to exist. Whatever the case, the fact is that the Raiden Shogun has dispatched the Tenryo Commission to scour the nation for visions, embedding each one in this statue. And this statue of the omnipresent god can be seen as Inazuma's symbol of eternity.
But if that's the case, wouldn't you say that the Raiden Shogun is being, oh, I don't know, selfish?
Only outlanders such as yourselves would ever dare speak out so directly against the Raiden Shogun. And yet,
Raiden Shogun.
The Vision
Which
Hunt
I want to
decree is
build her
something
up.
that simply should not exist.
Because I have her as a character. Oh. Okay.
Huh? Hey, are you okay? You look like your mind is elsewhere.
Sound? What sound? I didn't hear anything. Did something happen?
Yeah, you touched the statue, and then...
Aspirations? That would seem to confirm the saying. Have you heard it before? That when a person's ambition reaches a certain strength, the gods look upon them with favor.
Oh.
That is where visions come from. In other words, a person's vision represents their ambition. So if what you just said is true, then the ambitions of these people are stronger than I imagined. All right, time for the next stop on our tour of Narukami Island.
Oh boy.
The Kamisato residence.
Finally!
Just getting a bunch of achievements. All the way over there. Okay. And again, it's a new island. Oh. I'm sure you'll get him eventually. Or you could put in this your C1 Muna. Either or would work. But I have a feeling Ayato is more the way to go. Okay. Ooh. Quite a lot over here. For now, there's a few characters that I haven't been able to build since I haven't been to Inazuma. And I don't think I've worked on my constellations for people. For the most part. As far as Diluc, oh, let's see here. Beto's up there, but as far as hers, I haven't been able to. And I got Fischl, which I can make her a C3. This is somebody that I would like to build a little bit more. Mostly because of that attack. Only at level 20. But constellations. And plus this. super tough. Actually, somebody that I have a bunch of... Oh yeah, I have C6 on her, but she's just like... She's a squishy character for some odd reason. And I kind of... I mean, Beto, freaking tanky.
If you ever want to trade tactics, I'm always ready.
For sure. But this is just the team that I have going for right now. I mostly just keep Barbara just to have the healer. And now you have Traveler. Duke as just to have a pyro. Uh-oh. Oh, Jesus. Okay, hello. That's why the music started. Excuse me, sir. Just going through. Ew, viewpoint. Yeah, there's a lot of people that don't have the Traveler on there, but... I'm just avoiding unnecessary fighting. Damn. Yeah, I'll get there eventually. I know that for sure. Well, have a good one, Isaac. Thanks for stopping by. Always good to see you in the chat.
So, this is the kind of place where the big shots of Inazuma live, huh? Paimon kinda expected it to be snazzier.
Welcome at last to the Kamisato residence, honored guest. Miss Kamisato is delighted to finally meet you.
Is this the Shirasage Himegimi you keep going on about? So, where's she at?
Oh, Jesus, Python.
Oh, behind the screen?
Yes. As the daughter of the Yashiro Commission, this is how Miss Kamisato is accustomed to receiving guests.
Oh.
Consider it a time-honored tradition within the Yashiro Commission. Forgive me if this is an unwelcome surprise.
Slightly in...
She's a super important person after all.
Please forgive my lack of courtesy for receiving you in this fashion, especially following such a long and wearisome journey over the sea.
That voice
I have
sounds...
awaited your arrival with great anticipation, and Toma assures me that you do indeed possess the power to change the tide of the times. At present in Inazuma, in the name of the Vision Hunt Decree, the people's aspirations are being senselessly trampled underfoot. Though the Yashiro Commission serves the Shogun, it is the people with whom we share close bonds. Given the contact we are required to have with them,
that voice sounds familiar. It's gonna bother me.
Power rises and falls with the trust of their people. Thus, we cannot remain indifferent to this situation without also
You just
remaining
spent
indifferent to our own fate.
700k just to max a talent? Damn, dude.
Traveler, lend us your power, and we can... Oh.
See, milady, it's just like I said. This will take us nowhere.
Damn.
No, please. Wait. Please, don't go. I will introduce you to the Raiden Shogun on one condition.
Raiden Shogun.
You must...
What are your wishes?
She a genie? Just kidding.
They pertain to three whose visions were taken from them. Perhaps once you've met them, you will understand.
Oh.
A warrior who guards a village, a former samurai who helped carry out the Vision Hunt decree, and a swordmaster determined to become the best in the world. Does Paimon got that right?
Correct. Please do all you can to help them.
The clothing is talking. This is a tall order.
Then you have my gratitude.
I'm sure you'll do great.
I just like the music, because it's like you're back in the day. Oh, gotta have that teleporter. Make that super fast. That's how much it is to crown a talent. Oh. Oop.
Let's see. Where's the person Ayaka told us about?
Why are you doing this? Why leave all of a sudden, after all these years?
Precisely. It's much too sudden. We've had no time to prepare. The children are desperate for you to take them out to play.
That must be the guy Ayaka told us about. Let's go over and see.
It's definitely the guy that she told us about. I know.
You must also be here. Tejima has put keeping out the treasure hoard, but now, all of a sudden, he says he plans to leave us. We will gladly apologize.
I hate that it doesn't. I'm like right next to the person and it doesn't let.
Opinion, something to do with the Vision Hunt decree.
Well,
It's
yes,
clear that
it's always
Tejima
about
had
that.
done nothing wrong, and still they confiscated his vision. After that, he became a completely different person. I can't claim
Well,
to
it's
fully understand it.
part of your
I could tell
ambitions.
that he lost something very important to him. He went, truth be told, we aren't sure whether trying to keep him here is the right thing to do.
Seems like he's a well-respected guy around here.
Yes.
You must be Tejima. So what's made you want to up and leave all of a sudden?
Me? It's not a question of why I want to leave, but a question of what reason I would have to stay.
To protect the people. Everybody depends on you.
True. And what made me want to come here 30 years ago? And I don't have answers to those questions because I can't remember anymore. Ever since they took my vision away, it's like in the past, I knew
It's
I
the
wanted
ambitions. The ambitions.
But
Okay. Well, in that case, if we help you rediscover the reason you chose to stay, you won't need to leave anymore, right? But if you can't remember anything, it's not gonna be easy. Oh, maybe if you just try a little harder to remember, then it'll all
Of course,
come
Paimon is trying to.
Oh, that reminds me.
I keep a diary?
Oh, yes, yes, you do. And what's more, I remember you said...
Perfect! So if we want to keep Tejima from leaving, we just need to find his diary.
If you don't mind, we will leave you to find the diary. We should head back to the village to inform the others of Tejima's situation.
Damn, bunch of old people. Just kidding. Let's go over here. That's convenient. It's literally right there.
Tejima's diary, all right?
How do you know?
Let's see what we have here. Today, the villagers and I got together to cook dried today. I helped rescue a kid. I went kite flying today. Seems like your average diary. Huh? Wait, I went to pray at the shrine again today and stayed there a while. The Omamori you gave me, now that's the kind of info we're looking for.
Time to go. Nani?
So this is the Omamori Tejima wrote about. Interesting. Looking at the color and the... But anyway, if he had this with him all the time, there's a chance some of his elemental energy remained on it.
No. Let's give it to him. Damn it. Assuming because it says check right there.
This seems to be somewhere that Tejima visited a lot. The soil looks like it's been disturbed. Maybe Tejima buried something precious here. Something that must be something pretty amazing if it made him stick around for 30 years. Let's dig it up and take a look. It looks like a letter. The paper... Konda Village. Sounds so familiar. Where is that place again?
Oh. It's here.
So the reason Tejima came here was to wait for someone.
Yes.
But he's been here for 30 years. Oh, well, let's go give Tejima his stuff back.
Oh, hello. Hey, Tejima.
Well, I'll be. That's certainly my handwriting. And I guess the Omamori in Latin. But I have no memory of anything that's written in this diary. Still, it's clear that I was waiting for someone here. Over the years, I must have made a note of anything interesting. And just look at all the things that did happen over the years. How could I have forgotten something so important to me?
Damn. Taking the visions,
Love,
not too great.
Everything I felt for her, it's all disappeared. No. After all, I've forgotten who she was.
Damn.
Her face, her voice, the things we experienced together. It's as if she'd never been in my life to begin with. I think maybe not. If this is something I waited most of my life for, I suppose I should carry on waiting. Although, what if she were to turn up eventually, only to find I didn't remember so much as her name? When I think about it like that, I do feel a slight tinge of sadness in my heart.
Poor guy.
How curious. Why am I thinking like this when I don't even remember who she is? It's just like that feeling of emptiness. Thank you both for helping me reconnect with my reason for staying here. I shall remain here and keep waiting for her.
Sweet.
Tejima seems to be dealing okay, but still, makes Paimon really sad. Seems it's just like Ayaka and Tomo were saying. If you lose your vision, you lose all your hopes and dreams too.
Basically, the ambitions.
That certainly explains the state
and whatnot.
Tejimo was in earlier. At least we were able to help him, weren't we? Well, let's go
We'll
find
find
the
the
next
other
person.
person.
According to Miss Kamisato, the second one who lost their vision is a samurai from the Tenryou Commission.
Can I teleport there? I did not get that one. Damn. Well, never mind. Let's just navigate to this. God damn it. Go away. Just like, go away. Oh, there's a teleporter right there. Well, still wasn't close enough. I am gonna take that off. It's all adventure skills up there too. Doggo! Okay.
They say the Tenryou Commission is directly controlled by the Shogun. They're the ones responsible for maintaining law, but why would they take action against one of their own? Paimon doesn't get it. Huh? There seems to be some commotion over there. Let's go see what's happening.
I'll ask one more time. Do you intend to withhold this month's emergency provisions?
The entire clan is counting on that food. We demand an act. How many times do I have to say it? I don't know anything about emergency provisions.
You dare deceive us? Those provisions are essential. Do you understand?
You samurai think you can just do whatever you please? The
He
Tenryou
doesn't
Commission
remember.
will hear of this.
Oh, huh? And who are you? One of Kurosawa's gang, no doubt.
What? We heard the commotion and came—
I see. You seem to have come just at the right time. Perhaps this is Kurosawa. He's a samurai and a member of the Shogun's army. In the past, we'd simply ask him for provisions and everything would be delivered. He's keeping the provisions for himself. I just know—
No one seems to care about us. We used to think Kurosawa was a kind man, but he's shown his true colors. He's the same as all the other samurai. It's no wonder all the visions have been confiscated.
Oh.
The Raiden Shogun doesn't need people like him helping her rule the nation.
This must be one of the people Ayaka asked us to help. Maybe we should talk to Kurosawa and see what he has to say.
See, they don't remember anything once the vision is gone.
I've never even heard of these emergency provisions. I don't know whether it's rumors or whether they're trying to blackmail me. But either way, it's ridiculous. My own family can barely get by as it is. And that's the first bit of truth I've heard all day. The Shogun's army told me that I was unworthy of my vision.
Damn.
And they said I was slacking off in my work.
You don't sound like you should.
Shogun. And that's why they confiscated my vision.
Well, that's strange. You were helping enforce the vision.
To be perfectly honest, I don't see. All I know is that I will perform certain things, and it's not just that.
Does it have to do with the missing emergency?
I didn't take any. Like I said, if I was taking them for myself, I wouldn't be going through such hard times, right? To top it all off, my house was just raided by treasure hoarders. Which is why, if you don't believe me, go.
Huh. He seems... But we better confirm. Let's go round. We should be able to follow their tracks. They couldn't...
They're usually pretty easy to follow. Oh, the...
We really outdid ourselves this time. All those samurai houses.
You haven't seen anything yet. There'll be a lot more. Today's just the beginning. I'll be leading you all. You demand, boss.
These seem like the treasure hoarders we're after.
How are we wet? What the fuck? How are we over here?
Another test subject.
Dodge this.
Frog!
You're open.
I got careful.
Oh yeah.
Aw, there goes all the Mora. We worked hard to steal that, you know? Come on, boss. Think of something.
Not bad, kid. You ever think of joining the treasure hoarders? We could use someone like you. Kurosawa. So he's the one who sent you after us, huh? Just
So what did you see inside? Was it stuffed with food supplies?
food supplies. You kidding? That place was a complete mess. All we found was a strange-looking box, hopefully with valuables inside. I didn't want anyone else to see it, so... But now that you've caught us,
You've got a deal.
Huh?
What the?
There's nothing in here but IOUs!
Yeah, a lot of them, and they all seem to be made out to the owner of a general goods store. We better talk to this miss. As for you guys...
So, we redeemed ourselves for some IOUs. Does that mean we broke even?
Shut it. Let's just get out of here.
As for you guys, you better run. I wonder. Damn. That will make things a little easier. There we go. Then we just have one more person after this, I think.
Welcome to Tsukumomono Groceries. We've got, or perhaps...
Inazuma likes her long-ass names.
Ah, so you're friends of Kurosawa, I take it? Perhaps you're here to pay off his debts.
Oh?
Whoa, let's not get ahead of ourselves. How did Kurosawa end up owing you so much money? Did he buy anything?
Let me think. Kurosawa would come regularly to purchase large quantities of foodstuffs. He'd always put the payment on his own account. However, the price of provisions began to skyrocket recently, and his salary was no longer enough to cover the cost.
So that's how he was getting those emergency But why did he have to purchase a usual amount? If the prices increased, couldn't he just buy less?
Well, if you think about it, the citizens receiving the emergency, Kurosawa thought that it would be quite the disappointment for them so he deemed it necessary to take on the debt rather than let the people down.
Wow. Kurosawa, and no one ever appreciated what he...
People's attitudes will always reflect their circumstances. In the face of hardship, nobody cares to think twice. If you ask me, had Kurosawa told everyone the truth about the supplies from the start, then there wouldn't be such a severe backlash now. Of course, I'm sure there would still have been some unrest. As for why he chose, if you're still curious, why don't you go... I see. That reminds me, most unfortunate. If he doesn't clear the debt on his name, he'll have no choice but to sell that sword that is so dear to him.
Sword?
Oh, didn't he tell you? He possesses a very valuable... I've asked him about its origin. In hindsight, why don't you ask him about the sword yourself? Perhaps... Oh, but before you go...
But we didn't buy...
Information is also a don't worry. I won't charge much for.
Fair enough.
We now know where the emergency. Let's go talk to Kurosawa again.
Fair enough.
What are you doing?
I presented them with a choice. Either they let... It turned out to be a real time saver, actually. Did you manage to track down the treasure hoarders?
That just about sums it up. It turns out that you really were distributing emergency provisions.
Strange. Is that really the kind of person I was? I don't really have any such recollection. Why was I purchasing emergency provisions for everyone? And why would I put myself in such a difficult situation? But I could not deny that when I brandished my sword to scare those two away, I could sense that this sword was once with... I remember once, what did he say? It would seem that I forgot. All I can remember now is my father telling me that this blade bore his life's creed. And said to me,
Hey, if you look carefully, there seems to be some words engraved on the hilt. Can you recognize the words?
virtue? Somehow those two words seem to explain everything now.
Okay.
Taking on seemingly endless debts to make others happy. But what use of virtue and justice? I purchased the provisions for those in need. The Tenryo Commission seized my vision. And the irony of all of it is, I somehow still felt sorry when threatening them with my blade.
This poor
I'm
guy.
incapable of being a good person, yet I'm equally unable to be bad.
Yet another troubled soul. When we get the chance, let's speak to Toma about Kurosawa's debt. In any case, we must never let him sell off that sword. Yeah. Fortunately for us, you don't have a bit. Let's go find the next poor soul.
Yep. What's up, Nick?
Oh, shit. Uh-oh.
What's up?
Oh. Letter from the Department of Taxes and Finances. I haven't done any sales.
Oh.
I was hoping it was the damn DMV.
Yeah, unfortunately, no.
Nope. Today.
The third person who had their vision taken is supposed to be a famous sword master around these parts. Paimon heard that he's the present-day master of Meikyo Shisui art. This is his dojo.
Nanako, don't worry. Sensei will be fine. Those thugs that challenged the dojo were strong, but he fought.
Maybe, but things have gotten dangerous before in the past, but it's never shaken it.
It's just because he's been possessed. That's all. Once the exit.
Hey there!
Damn.
Who are you? I don't care whether you're trespassers or just here to harass us while Sensei. Don't make me draw my blade, or you won't.
No, you got it so wrong.
Help?
Disciples?
Yep. But then we got here and...
Please, accept my... You haven't arrived at the best of times, I'm afraid. Sensei got possessed recently, and he's still recovering. I see you are earnest in your pursuit. Sensei's name is Domon. A name I'm sure you've already heard. Though self-taught, he once said that his goal was to... And so, even while... But then...
Not long ago, Sensei he says the strangest things over and over. Junya and I have discussed it, but if I'm honest...
The Grand Narukami
what's up?
Shrine? What's that?
Streaming?
You playing a game?
Yeah.
You haven't heard of it? It's the largest shrine on Narukami Island. The head
What's up?
shrine maiden is reputed to have very close ties with the almighty Shogun herself.
Genshin Impact. Right now I'm just going through certain quests.
Not that we'd have any means of involving
Archon
the head
Quests.
shrine maiden, of
It's taking
course.
a lot longer than I expected.
But even one of the
Seeming
ordinary
that
shrine maidens from the Grand Narukami
I'm
Shrine
at 4.5
would have
hours
clear power and
live.
authority to perform an act. So don't worry, Nanako. Sensei is going to be just fine. The exorcism will take place this evening. You're both more than welcome to come and watch if you're interested.
Yeah, I'm pretty sure some of them left, or they just are lurking. Yeah. I know Isaac left.
So why do you have this here and here?
Losing your vision can cause possession.
This is so I make sure it's going
Guess we should come
okay.
back this evening and see for ourselves.
Actually streaming.
Yeah.
Understood.
It's usually why I have it up, for the most part.
This is a fighting game or?
Fighting, RPG.
Okay.
Or JRPG, or not really JRPG, because it's mostly a company in China that makes it.
You're freaking crazy keyboard guys with your mouse and how fast it is.
Huh?
Your mouse is so fast.
Playing first-person shooters is a little bit rough.
A little bit hard?
Yeah. I usually go to controller for some of them. Yeah. Yeah. Claim. Claim.
I was doing crazy artwork the other day. Holy Moses, so many trees.
Huh?
So many trees yesterday. Fell down, cleaned them up.
Oh, yeah.
Oh, dude, it's like watching a comic, like a live comic. Like the graphics are damn good.
What, this?
Yeah.
Yeah. I like the story too. Right now I just got to this place and it's been one thing after another.
Yeah.
But yeah, it's basically an anime.
And it's similar to like play style. It's similar to Fable, sort of, kind of, right? Like a Fable type of game.
Fable, Skyrim.
Yep.
You name it. Of course, I can switch characters. This is just my party setup for right now.
Oh, sick. Apparently the winner can guess.
Well, yeah, it's more of preference as well. So, I'm kind of hoping I can get to a place where I can unlock some more stuff for her.
Yeah. HP's damn good, damn.
Yeah, HP. And she's just at level 20 and has 465 damage.
What's your one that you were just playing with, the level 60?
My Traveler?
Oh, Jesus.
Yeah.
Yeah, that level 20 is gonna crush shit. Get her ranked up.
Yeah, I just gotta find certain flowers that are in this area, but there's many islands.
Yeah.
So, like, this whole area I gotta unlock still.
Holy Moses.
And then got all this stuff
My God.
still.
Holy
And then all this underneath, even outside the red, or no?
I'm
No, it
assuming
doesn't-
not
doesn't
yet.
Look it, yeah.
But there's
maybe an
you
update
can
or something.
maybe in the future, but I'm
Yep.
still catching up to
Damn.
where it is right now.
It's a massive map, dude.
Yeah, there's a lot of stuff.
Holy shit.
It's a huge game.
Yeah, I guess so. It's bigger than Skyrim, I'd imagine.
Oh yeah.
It's wild. How you been? Good?
Pretty good.
Pretty good.
Just
Dealing with Nick's BS?
no. Last week we had power outages and stuff. Dealt with that, and then during the weekend I was at a wedding.
Oh, look at that married.
My friend David Lorenz got married.
Oh, cool.
And I was best man, so.
Oh, shit. Where'd you go to do that?
Over in Utica.
Oh, shit. That's cool, man. You guys had fun?
Oh yeah, it was a blast.
Yeah, I bet it was way too much fun, right? Where'd you know him from? From school or from?
Yeah, from school.
High school?
Yeah.
Oh, shit.
Yeah, and then the rest of the groomsmen we basically met through MV and whatnot.
Okay.
So.
Nice, dude. That's awesome.
It was nice to catch up with them because there's a few of them I hadn't seen in
A little while, right?
since I was at MV. Some of them.
That's how it is with my close college friends. I haven't seen them in ages, dude. It's freaking bad. What's up, man? Oh, look at this Ted come here. What's up, buddy? You know, you should keep your piss jugs in your room, right?